Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Miss Queeb.
Hello. Nice to see Alex got the I am first and best. Well done. Well done, Alex. Well done.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt. It's one of three people. But today, Alex is first, and Alex is best. Been refreshing for like an hour.
I'm currently struggling to manage to fall asleep. This might help you. Nice. Very nice. How many points do you have, Karak?
What happened to the run last night? Not enough health. Not enough health, and really low, tier rate. Yep, I tried my fucking damnedest, but just under 1 mil. Oh,
Are you being serious?
Just a casual mil.
What the
oh
hell?
no, my points. I've only got this million sitting over here. Well, I'm getting feedback. Shit.
How has everyone been this lovely 1-2-22?
Just under 1 million points. Yeah, we're gonna play some Noita. We'll do a run. I wouldn't mind checking out some more fungal shifting, collecting a few more things, a few more stuffs. This isn't a return. Relax. It's just a casual run.
May I ask what was the inspiration behind tonight's game?
I just felt like playing.
Well, no. Okay.
Turns out absence makes the heart grow fonder. That's the saying, right? Hello, Terra Kittens. Hope you're having a lovely day, other than the whole lack of sleep thing. Just finished your first 10-hour overtime day of 2022. Right on. Raven, welcome home. Where did I find out about this game? Sounds interesting. I can't tell if trolling. This is kind of a major game on this channel. I have 1,252 hours in the game. Thank you, Triax. Thank you. That's a lot of hours. Yeah, it is. Did I ever try the game Tome? Tome. Tales of Magiel? Is that what Tome stands for? Looks like a turn-based NetHack inspired game. No, I haven't played it.
Very nice, Terror. What did you end up getting? I could log in and spy on you, but I'm lazy. I get all my streaming gear by Road and Amazon Prime start streaming for 2022, and I'm not working. Kind of cheated a bit and had to look at McQueeb stuff and ordered most of the set. Very nice. Well,
that's a well curated list.
Excuse me.
It's an expensive list, but
I'm gonna head over and have I given you a follow yet? I'm gonna give you a follow, Alex, because I would like to see your content.
Alex, which mic did you get?
Hello, Z Raven. Hopefully hopefully it's just a wire. It's a loose wire. That's all. It's a loose wire. Also,
oh, really nice. Okay, right on.
I saw that you finished your first 10-hour overtime day of 2022. I don't know if I should be excited for you.
Hopefully it's not a trend.
Hopefully. Oh, I'm so sorry, Z. I'm sorry. You got the Go XLR. I really want.
I think I heard you mention that yesterday. That must be Alex that was saying it yesterday.
I do want one, but I don't need one to start off with. But I do want one eventually.
There's actually better stuff coming out. You got the Elgato face cam? Yeah, I that's the one I bought, McQueeb. You will not. You won't be disappointed. Yeah, one of, as far as webcams go. Oh shit.
Go ahead.
As far as webcam, no, I can't. it's we have to set up that noise gate like.
Athros,
Assets.
welcome. Happy Sunday. Now I will mute so Queeb can talk.
As far as webcams go, it's one of the best on that I've seen. Price is good for what it is. It's really good. That's it. That's all I wanted to say.
Tara said they bought a black shirt with a pink beard, small pink sticker. I love the mug too. And we'll get that. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Very, 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 very good. I am. One of the things I'm very excited for in January is the stock issues at the store to stop. It's not just it's not just the print house that we use that is having stock issues. It's like everyone who has like a print on demand type thing. They're having to deal with substitutions. They're having to deal with substitutions for stuff or just taking stuff out of stock. Like we have like 5 or 6 items that aren't even on the website anymore because they're just out. So I'm very excited for the stock issues to stop so I can actually get some stuff back. Because I need to get ahead.
It's weird.
I do that every time. You know I like it. So glad to have made it. I'm on my 4 days off of work. Nice, Mr. Dallas. Welcome. I told you, Raven. I told you I was right. It was a cable issue.
To be fair, Miss Queeb is right. Is your gain bumped up? I don't know. Miss Queeb is right a lot of the time.
Terror said, streaming is so much easier since I moved my entire setup to my bed. My joints no longer go all squid on me when streaming now, forcing me to stop due to pain. Really? That's amazing. Raven, he hasn't set up one on this mic, on the one that I'm speaking on, the new one, but he needs to. He'll get it taken care of. Is Queeb sick or did he lose a bet?
Don't make me stop playing. Don't make fun. I'm playing because I want to play.
That's good. That's good. Like, that's what I want for you to do. I want you to play because you want to play. Tara says, so now I have a corner where I can both stream and have the rats out in bed with me. Very nice. That's one animal that I wish that I could have, but it would be...
hypocritical?
Not so much hypocritical, but it would be cruel to have rats in a house where my snakes can smell them and are being driven crazy, and simultaneously having rats in a house or having snakes in a house with rats where the rats can sense that there is danger nearby. And they, on top of that, they don't live very long. They only live for a couple of years.
Oh, okay.
And I would just be heartbroken. I just have a joke. Didn't mean to potentially anger Dad. Zev, how are you? Welcome. It's a good game. I got my first win thanks to your guides. Aw, E!
Lower the
That's
gain for the
great.
mic, but to add... No, I'm good, Raven. No, we just need a... She's on default settings right now. We need to set up a noise gate. Simple as that.
I'm not going to be in here very long tonight anyway, but I did want to spend a little bit of time with chat because I missed them.
You missed them after a day?
I missed them. Dude, they were my kids for like 30 days, 31 days in a row.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
31 days in a row. And I just miss my children.
McQueeb is rocking the Elgato Wave 3.
It was a little complicated to set up. Like with OBS, you can set up scenes, right? Like, so what's on the screen right now is a scene. So it's like the game that's being played, and it's Queeb's camera, and it if there were any alerts that come on screen, that's also one of the things that are in the scene, right? So for this mic, it has scenes.
Oh, you can change profiles based on scene.
Yeah.
Oh, that's dope. I didn't know that.
So there is, I think it's called I think it's just called like a computer mix, which that's how I would hear it. And then there is a stream mix, which is what the stream would hear. So it would be my voice, and if we're playing a game and any kind of alerts coming in, and it's somewhat complicated to set up because there's not any instructions at all. It's literally like plug it in and click this and that, and it wasn't working. So I had to like resort to YouTube, and I watched like 5 different setup videos, and all of them said the same thing. Like, before you even plug it in or do anything, you need to go into your sound settings and make sure that these certain things are set up, and everything was cautioning me. It took about an hour and a half because my mic on my headset kept interfering, but everything's cool. It is on base settings. I haven't set up any kind of mixes yet. Frankly, because I got frustrated, I'm like, okay, I'm walking away from this right now. And I figured I would just,
The Go XLR actually does exactly the same thing, except the ability to switch. Well, technically I can switch profiles based on scenes. I can, but I have to do it in a very convoluted way.
Yeah, so, and that was another reason why I do want to go XLR, and I know that my mic, it is the digital version of that. I think I want the Go XLR just because it's fancy buttons.
It won't work with that mic.
And I would feel like a professional.
But there are other alternatives.
Exactly. So it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It won't help me stream better. It will make me think I'm streaming better, even if it did work. So it's okay. Zero says should be easy to set up. Lifespan is much. Yeah, Tara. Like, it's just.
Audio is the most complicated thing to set up.
Yeah,
100%.
And that's what people have mentioned, and I kind of knew that that's what it was going in. I had heard that sound was a big deal, and so was editing. So I wouldn't, and that's kind of why I picked the format that I did. We're not going to do a lot of editing, like maybe if there's someone in chat being naughty, but otherwise it's going to be fairly straightforward. Let's see. Listen to an article about the hedgehog Instagram economy. It was pretty. What, Nikoros? What was that about the hedgehog Instagram economy? I didn't know that was a thing.
Hey, Bazooka, how you doing?
Setting up mics is always fun. Setting up everything is going to be my biggest struggle, I think. I'm only just now, like, I'm working on the panels for my channel as we speak. And I found like the easiest way is I have like all these different notes in my my iCloud notes, and then I just created one note that was called Final Twitch Panels, which will be exactly what it is. So I can like just have everything done beforehand and then just like copy paste over, because it was really starting to overwhelm me. Like even listing out like, oh shit, I need to make sure that I have my socials are all up to date, and make sure I have this list, and what else do I need, and getting a little bit overwhelmed, but it's okay. Well, me and Alex, we're gonna get this done. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
You don't behave, you just be yourself. Ah, but that is behaving. You may not be conforming to a certain set of rules, but being a good person counts. I'll take it.
I love how Jen's is like, what the fuck is going on in here?
Oh, this is McQueeb. You may not have heard her voice before.
Oh, we saw each other yesterday.
Yeah, I know. I was being facetious. I'm not going to acknowledge the fact that I'm playing Noita. I wanted to. Simple as that.
I'm very proud of you. A lot of hedgehogs in their Instagram accounts is big business, but they only live a few years, are very prone to genetic disease. Really? I had no idea. Here I am using a banged up blue snowball I've tied to a panel from a rabbit outdoor cage with twine, like some sort of MacGyver. If it works, it works.
Nothing wrong with the blue snowball. You can get it sounding good.
Look, like, I fully acknowledge that the only reason why my shit is going to be top shelf is because of my husband, who, let's be honest, this is his fetish. He loves technology.
This is his career at the moment.
Yes, but it is his fetish. He loves this shit. So he's going to make sure that everything is like as good as it can be, and maybe there's some extra stuff that I don't really need to fucking do. So I fully understand that I am in a place of privilege right now, because if this were me, I would have literally just grabbed like the cheapest shit and I would have made it work. But I'm chalking it up to Birthmas. I got some good stuff for Birthmas, and I'm gonna use it. Green screens are not really worth it if your background is nice to look at and you can show things off as well. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do. We do have Queeb's old green screen, but this is kind of like a communal space. This is Zoe's space whenever Queeb is asleep. So I need to make sure that she's comfortable. This is also where 3 of the snakes live. So, we'll figure it out.
You wish your career and passions overlapped, or your fetishes rather. Well, I was kind of thrust into this situation, but I'm going to make the most of it while I'm able. Casually challenged. What's up, dude? Oh my god, you're playing Noita. Oh my god.
Hi, Elemental. How are you? I doubt there's anything I can do for you that you can't get anywhere else, but if there's anything I can help with, let me know. Cute. And same thing. Like, I'm just starting off on this, but I have other skills, like the marketing stuff and writing and whatnot. Like me, you, and Alex, we can like all go in together and get our sea legs. I wish I had overlap in my current fetishes. IT people generally love parts and bits, especially the older gen. I'm telling you, like he told me, when was it, yesterday, the day before?
I'm sorry. Let's rewind a little bit. The older gen? Go on.
Stop picking on him. Hi, Cookie. How are you? He told me yesterday, the day before, or he mentioned it on stream. He's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get you a new. What was it? What are you getting for my computer?
Oh, I'm gonna upgrade your CPU. You're running a 3700 at the moment. I'm gonna get you a 3950. Well, I already have it. It's leftovers from my old build.
So it's just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna upgrade your stuff. I haven't asked.
I do need to get you a cooler though. The stock cooler, it'll work, but I can't with the fucking feedback. It's what was I saying? Oh yeah, the cooler. The stock cooler would work just fine, but it's when you're encoding on stream, I want it to run as cool as possible. Solid 7. Kevin will get eaten sometime in the next few weeks. We're almost at the time where I have to close it off. We have one more space left. We're up to 4 rats again. How are you, Solid 7? Great to see you, by the way. Hope you're having a lovely day.
Did you clear the ones that I gave to you?
Yes, yeah. But as soon as I post them and send people their emails, or their whispers rather, they get cleared. So we're back up to 4. I'm telling you, it's a popular redemption thing.
I think McQueeb sends them via YouTube, like a private YouTube link.
It's an unlisted YouTube video, and I send the link via DM in Twitch.
Yeah, just so none of us are taken down for quote unquote animal violence. Hold on, let me scroll up. Chat's kind of...
This guy's gonna fuck me up. This guy's gonna put an end to a really good run.
Turnbaugh. Hey, Turnbaugh. I could be in bed, but I got screwed by Noita, and here I am watching Noita, and the original reason I got into the game in the first place. I guess that's a complete circle. It's a circle of life.
That's gonna take us down more than anything else.
It will. The reason behind the green screen is I'd rather only have cropped into my stream like McQueeb than a box. What's with the bitterness towards Noita? No bitterness.
Wait, who said that?
Mordekaiser? Mordekaiser. Mordekaiser. I think that's how I say it.
What's with the bitterness towards it? Well, no bitterness. I made a video as to why I don't play it anymore. Funnily enough. A couple of reasons. 1, I got burned out. 2, the community. A little bit toxic at times.
Would you say which community is worse? Undertale
or
Noita?
Fuck, it's not even a question. No. Noita's tame by comparison, but it definitely has its moments for sure.
I'm about to start on a new home build. The smart home aspect is definitely one of the things I'm looking forward to. All the new toys. I've been obsessed with getting a robot.
You are not bringing one of those Internet of Shit devices into the house.
We will send me the videos of the coolest robots, and then he'll be like, "We're not having that thing in my house." Like, then why you show me if I cannot have?
Because I do appreciate your interests at the same time as totally
totally
poo-pooing them.
I discovered the little vector robots.
Oh, the little tiny one?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I discovered vectors, and I went down that whole rabbit hole. Apparently, like, they do not work without a subscription because they don't connect to the server. And it's the same one with that robot you sent me the other day. What was it called?
Oh, I don't know. It was cool though. It had movable arms and all kinds of shit.
Like, it had like an actual like a face, and it did this weird thing where it's like, you know, you're my host or you're my mentor. Can you sit in front of me for just a couple of seconds so I can memorize your face? And I was like, excuse me? As
someone who's going through the entirety of Black Mirror again, and I just watched the White Christmas episode, that's a fucking terrifying thought.
Yeah, it's a little weird, but it is the age of Skynet, unfortunately. So like I discovered like vectors. The original company was supposedly super great, and then they went under, and now this new company, you have to subscribe, and it's like a whole thing. Like, buy the robot, and then you don't have to pay anything for a year because that first year is rolled in, and then after that you have to pay like, was it $20-$30 a month?
$30 a month? Fucking hell.
Very odd.
By the way, we got raided by Sergeant Kenai. I don't know if you saw that.
Hi, how is Stephanie? Is Stephanie okay?
Wow, no, fuck you. How's Stephanie?
I need. Where's Miss Stephanie? With the vectors, I would never be able to get one because it is purely connected to the server. There are communities and Moxie. I think Moxie is the robot.
That sounds right. Yep.
Robot. Hold on, I have to look at the face. Yes, it is a Moxie robot.
People were worried about Furbies back in the day because Furbies did a local recording. Imagine the 10 times more advanced version of that, and you've got the reasons to be worried.
Oh, absolutely. So yeah, so briefly, my ADHD let me believe that I could get into robotics. Very briefly. I want to make a robot, but it's going to be in my house. It's going to be connected to my network and my server. And yeah, that's not how it works, McQueeb. So yeah. She doesn't work right now. Oh, I love her. When I worked in the defense sector, we actually had one of our networks was named Skynet. Excuse me?
You watch a Furby get microwaved on YouTube? Special kind of nightmare fuel? Is it like where it's like Raiders of the Lost Ark and it's like it's just Kenai, thank you, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Got down some magic cards. Right on. Magic's still really popular. I'm not blown away. Like, that's not unsurprising, but at the same time, it's kind of cool, right?
You know the concept of the slowly boiling pot? This is how we inevitably get to Terminator's people.
Yep.
I have ADHD. I'm unmedicated. And that tends to be my explanation for a lot of things. I'm well aware. Apparently, The Matrix was written by a black woman.
What?
Who I don't know if this is a conspiracy or whatever, but supposedly the concept of the Matrix was stolen from this black woman, and people think that because she was a black woman, she was preyed upon in Hollywood. So according to her, she also had the concept for Terminators, and in her vision, world, universe, whatever, Terminators like Skynet, that is the prelude to the Matrix, and Neo is actually John Connor.
Oh, fuck off.
Right? It's very weird. She has a book called Mother of the Matrix, I believe. Mother of the Matrix. What is her? Sophia Stewart. The like complete fucking rabbit hole of just like, what? But I mean, it does make sense. It kind of does.
Oh, that's teleportation. Oh, shit. Okay.
Do you think a foam pad in between the two mics would work? Oh, there's no way. We only have like a green screen in between us.
No, there's no way. Unless we get an ISO booth, which ain't happening.
Yeah, like right now I have my gain turned down to 2, and it was previously on 4, and I'm sitting directly in front of it.
This can be fixed with software in 30 seconds.
I understand. You don't need to explain to me. Chat is very worried about me. They want to make sure I'm okay. And I love
The call's coming from inside the house.
Depends on when you started playing. Sold 8 old cards for $3,000. Seth. Hey, boo. How you doing?
I had a first edition, now banned Yu-Gi-Oh card that I sold for around that. Yeah. Banned from competition. I hated selling that collection. I was so happy with it. Took me forever to curate it as well. Oh, idiot. Wrong button.
Your kids, man, your kids. Yeah, so I didn't fully go down this rabbit hole. Like, I started to see how fucking crazy it was. I'm like, you know what? She said that she came up with the idea and she pitched it. She was laughed at and turned down, and then a year or two later, that's when the previews were starting to come out for the Matrix movie, the first one.
Laughed at? That seems even more odd. Like,
her it's not her. The people who have been talking about this, they position it as she was a younger black woman. Younger black women were not traditionally in sci-fi then. I don't think they are now. And she was preyed upon and her stories were stolen.
I mean, it's not inconceivable.
No, absolutely not. Jen said from Wiki in April 2003, Sophia Stewart filed a legal complaint with the U.S. District Court, alleging that the idea of the Matrix and the 1984 movie The Terminator were plagiarized from her own film treatment titled The Third Eye. The court allowed the lawsuit to move forward in 2005, but Stewart did not attend the hearing. In a 53-page ruling, it was dismissed, stating Stewart and her attorney had not entered any evidence to bolster its key claims or demonstrated any striking similarity between her work and the accused director's films.
Might help if you show up to your own court case.
Right. Despite the ruling, the case became the subject of internet legend, with many sources claiming Stewart had actually won the lawsuit. Yeah, like the whole thing is just, on one hand, it's fucking crazy. On the other hand, it's somewhat plausible.
Well, there are unscrupulous people in Hollywood.
Absolutely,
but you would have evidence.
You would
a
have
film treatment gets put on paper.
You would have evidence of some kind.
There's document creation dates. There's all kinds of shit.
Fatal, yeah, I can say I invented the internet. Say it was stolen from. No, you did. You did invent it. Al Gore, he stole it from you, right? Like it was totally you. Don't spoil the movie, even if bad. Are you talking about the new Matrix? Nah, nobody in here would spoil it.
Torment was hinting at one of the subplots.
Don't do it. I haven't even seen it. If you spoil it for me, I'll beat you. The whole thing, it's regardless of whether or not it's true, it's sad.
I fucking like the new movie. I think it's great.
I do have HBO Max. I haven't seen it because I don't want to see it on a laptop. Like, I don't want to see it on a laptop. I want to be...
You can watch it on your phone.
Yes, let's make the screen smaller.
I watched it on my phone. I loved it.
That's fantastic for you. That is fantastic for you. We have a TV here in the office. We don't use it. It has not been turned on, literally at all. So I
tell you what. I'll set up this screen. You can turn on the sound dampening on my headphones. I'll set it up so that it's like full fucking whatever.
No, it's fine.
Thing that is.
If I want to watch it, I will watch it on my computer. It's okay. That's going to be incredibly uncomfortable. It's fine.
You'll be in bed.
I want the movie experience. I want the movie experience with a movie. I do not want a laptop experience with a movie. I do not want a phone experience with a movie. I want a movie experience with a movie. And I understand I cannot. I get it.
Well, that's fair.
Melfina to me with a good time.
Melfina's here? Hello, Melfina.
Melfina's here. Melfina loves us and we love her. Fatal, really? I haven't heard that. Theaters here are awful. You are not allowed to have any food or drink anymore while watching. Oh, well, that's bullshit.
Where's that?
I think Junko is in Canada. Isn't that right, Junko?
Weird. Tier 2 sub, 18 months. Ordinary, you fucking legend. Hello, my dude. How you doing? And Elemental's here too. What's up, guy?
I don't exactly understand how to watch a movie using a VR headset unless it's like I don't know. Like I don't understand. And maybe that's the old woman in me.
So, well, it's you sitting in a chair wearing a VR headset, and there's virtual movie theaters, I guess. I did YouTube with it, and it was an immersive experience. It changed it, like you literally think you're in a movie theater.
Okay.
Like your brain puts that together, I guess.
Okay.
We could make some popcorn and have the butter smell throughout the house. That'd help even more. Like, pretty good. I didn't even think of that. Is there an HBO thing for that? Specifically, the only VR headset that I have is a PlayStation VR.
Big screen VR is great. It's really weird because they caught people abusing the you don't have to wear a mask while eating thing, so they took it fully away. Also, you have to wear a mask during the whole movie. Like, that part doesn't bother me. Like,
Yeah. No, we don't go out anymore for that reason.
mask, I will wear a mask until I die when I leave this house. I like not being sick. I like not being stuffy. I was one of those people who was constantly sick, so that's not an issue for me. We're looking after our niece and nephew. 10 and 13 on Friday. We want to do pizza, popcorn, and movie, but don't know what movies are good for kids these days. What's the one that just came out?
Matrix.
No, stop. Niece and nephew. I don't know what they're into, but there's obviously Spider-Man, obviously. Don't spoil it for you guys. I haven't seen it. There's Sing 2.
Yeah, I like you guys. Don't end your lives that quickly.
And there was Encanto. Yeah. Like, and everyone who has seen Encanto has raved about it. Like, they fucking raved.
Have I seen the new Spider-Man? No, we haven't. No.
I only saw.
Oh, I had one. Oh, that's a short one.
I only saw number 1 and 2 of Tobey Maguire's run. I did not see any of Andrew Garfield's. I have not seen anything with Tom Holland except what is in an Avengers movie. I understand I'm an awful Marvel fan because I have not seen.
I've seen every other one except for what's it called, No Way Home.
Yes.
Spoilers. He doesn't have a way to get home.
You're killing me. But again, it's because I want the movie experience. So I'm waiting until like Spider-Man is released on demand so I can watch it. Because I'm not going into a movie theater, because as someone who was constantly sick for literally 40 some odd years, I am finally not sick, and I'm not going to get sick again. I refuse.
Do it.
Oh yeah. Casually, I would watch. Actually, I'm a nerd. I would probably rewatch the entire Spider-Man universe, just so I know.
I liked all of them. All of them. Even Andrew Garfield's. I know he gets probably the most hate. I thought they were all great. But again,
same with you.
It's entertainment. It's meant to entertain, and it does a damn good job.
Section that shows When robots were made for home use and they murdered their owners. Jesus Christ. It has been so difficult to avoid No Way Home spoilers on TikTok because apparently my phone heard you guys, or they heard me talking to you guys about Spider-Man, and so now I'm getting like Spider-Man this and Spider-Man that. Here's some screenshots and da 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 da. I'm like, God damn it! Stop it! Stop it! All of the new Ghostbusters wouldn't say no to another movie if they kept the same recipe.
Black Suit Toby was kind of cringe. The word cringe is kind of cringe. Again, I liked it. It was stupid in a movie, but
Which movie has Black Suit Toby?
Spider-Man 3. They didn't.
That's like the one where he's supposedly evil, right?
The symbiote takes over, and yeah, it's supposed to be the story of Venom, but they did a really bad job with Venom in that movie.
Lady McQueeb.
Fatal Promise has got a good idea there. The Animatrix, fucking incredible. Really, really good every animation segment in that movie. So the first two in the Animatrix were sort of recaps, right? Done of the actual story. So they're it's all canon, but this is like actually based on the film versus a story that takes place in the film environment, if that makes sense. Amazing movies, The Animatrix.
Fandango also asked moviegoers about their experience in the movie theater. 94% want to go to the theater more often in 2022 than they did in 2021. No fucking shit. No shit. 89% were gratified to see new movie releases on the big screen this year. Again, no shit. 88% were excited by the 2022 lineup of theatrical releases. Fucking stop. These are stupid questions. I do want to see Thor: Love and Thunder, though.
Mike Stakloska? What's wrong with your face? They did a review of The Matrix in Half in the Bag.
Half in the bag.
And they did make a comment that they're not going to get their wish of movie theaters going away and everything going streaming because of the box office draw of Spider-Man.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It made a fuckload of money.
If I could rent a movie theater to see it at like 1 o'clock in the morning, I would do it. Further, if I could rent a movie theater for a couple of different movies and then watch them, I would do it. Like, truly, I would do it. I would only be able to afford to do it like barely once, and I'd probably have to do like a GoFundMe. But still, I would
We would have to put out a loan on the cars to get that done, babe.
It's not that expensive.
Oh, okay.
I've already
Let's do it.
I've already looked this up. Like even in early 2021, you could rent some theaters for as cheap as $99. I would absolutely have paid that to see the movie that I want to see. Let's stop calling it post. I know, right? Like this is it.
Yeah, there is no post-pandemic.
I think movie theaters are actually offering private showings. Hold, please hold, please hold. Private showing. AMC. Host a private theater rental. No thanks. Block. Fuck you. Select a theater, future, date, and showtime. Oh, that's right. I think I looked at this last time and it had completely filled up. And I couldn't do anything unless it was like I was going to downtown Los Angeles. It was like 3 months in the future. It was like there were all these weird stipulations. Let's pick. I don't know if I'm having to pay for this. Let's pick a good one. Yeah. Or sorry, no showtimes have been announced yet for this theater. Showtimes for Friday and beyond are usually posted by Wednesday afternoon.
See, Raven says it's kind of post-deadly pandemic, but we're still in the pandemic. No, it fucking ain't. Speaking as someone that, you know, knows or is married to somebody who lost somebody last week, no, we ain't fucking past shit.
Yeah. It's fine. Like it's this is the new reality. This is the new reality. And we're just going to be finding ways to cope with it because ultimately we will get to a point where the bulk of the country has it. LA movie night. Dude, if I can find a movie theater, we're so doing it. Like we're calling all the cool kids, man. Absolutely. Filter by
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's so weird because they won't tell you, like, you have to search by day. Like, you have to search by fucking day.
Oh no, all these hoops we have to jump through to do something really, really important.
Do you know how many movie theaters are in this part of the country? There's like 50. So I'm having to check every single movie theater every single day. So that on
Oh, it's a central booking site, not an actual.
It's for the AMC Theaters website.
Oh, okay.
So like that's literally 50 links I'm having to click for one day. But I'm going to find a good movie theater and I'm going to work from there. I would totally rent a theater for me and my friends if we could watch whatever movie. So the premise is...
I just play Isaac on the screen.
You should just play Isaac. The premise is you can watch whatever you want. Like, you can watch a new release. You can watch an older movie. Like, you can watch the good stuff.
What's up, Robert? How you doing?
Hi, Robert. What a silly username. Well, this is certainly a surprise. The good theaters have the recliners that warm your house. Don't remind me. Oh, I missed that one theater we used to go to. Oh, it was so good. They had like big recliners, and then like McQueeb and I, we would get some that were together, so we have the thing in the middle, and like if I don't want him to touch me, but if I want him to touch me, I can lift the thing up. They were nice. We saw Dune in a little independent cinema in a local arts place that was really strict on social distancing. It was an amazing experience. That's exactly what we're talking about. Renting a theater so the cool kids can go see Spider-Man.
I'm personally, I'm happy to wait for streaming. I don't care.
Okay, so for Cinemark, I chose a movie theater within a couple of miles of my house. I don't know where it is. It just says it's like 2 miles away. For $6.30 to rent the theater to see Spider-Man No Way Home, it's $199 for a Cinemark theater.
Some theaters have bad popcorn.
Any objectives in Noita or just witching around?
Just fucking around.
Imagine what everyone would have done if you would have just like popped back on and you would have been like, okay, we're gonna do a no-hit run. Let's do it.
Do you know the number of resets you do when you do a no-hit run? It's fucking boring as shit.
Oh, believe me, I know. Cinemark that was built like 4 or 5 years ago, but it was built without. Fuck that. Cinemark has a search engine where you can select what kind of theater you want to go to. It'll show you where they are. That is splendiferous.
That's right, we had a worm here, didn't we?
Luthamere, thank you for getting that. I appreciate it. Everyone always says no hit runs, but what about yes hit runs?
Oh, you mean a regular run? Yeah, that's a thing. I'm gonna have to go bone dust pouch. Huh. Bone dust. Don't know what I was thinking. Elemental silver, my dude. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, dude. 10 gifts. It's very kind. Nope, you're muted.
God damn it. I said Robert Headley pre-purchased God of War for himself a couple of weeks ago. I'm assuming in anticipation of your birthday today. Happy birthday again. I hope it was wonderful.
Oh, wasn't that yesterday?
That was today. It was the 2nd.
Ah, happy birthday, dude.
Today is his birthdays, and Just a Rock, his birthday.
Just a rock?
Chuck.
That other rock.
That other rock, yeah.
Just a rock.
Just a rock.
I wonder why my calendar didn't remind me then. I might have disabled iOS notifications for that.
What all cool kids do we know that are in LA that would want to see Spider-Man on a theater?
Nah, I don't know.
Shit, I think he snoozed everybody, Robert. Turnbot, thank you so much. Have a good night.
Later, Timbo. Take it easy. Oh yeah, the last thing I need is my phone reminding me every single day when somebody's birthday is. I have too many people in my contacts list, I guess.
I used to love going to the movie theater by myself. I felt very powerful. It's odd, like just going by myself, sitting where I want, getting what I want, like nice. JC Coffee says, I just saw your Noita video and I'm super excited to see you playing again. I just got into the game because of your videos and I've loved it for years now.
Right on, dude. Thank you so much.
I live on the other side of the country, so you kids have fun. My cousin keeps telling me how good it is.
This isn't a thing that's going to be happening. No. No, there's no renting a movie theater. Nah, even with friends, I'm not gonna. I don't know. Social distancing, I'm taking way more seriously.
You're making it sound like I'm not taking it seriously. He says nothing.
What would you like me to say to that?
You don't think I'm taking it seriously?
I never said anything about you at all.
Oh my god. Pizza sounds amazing right now.
Pizza is amazing.
Not like little pizzas, but like pizza. Marco's? Is that like... Tell me that's quality pizza for your birthday.
Get out of here.
Nice. I like the good greasy kind. Ordered pizza for New Year's. PB&J pepperoni, bacon, jalapeno, hot honey drizzle that was like warm honey with red pepper. Yeah. Yes. Best spell to have in the second biome, money everywhere. Heinerman. Does the pizza still taste good when it's not warm anymore? Yes. That is the question. We need to know, like, does it taste good when it's cold? Does it taste good when it's 3 o'clock in the morning and you're standing in front of the refrigerator in your underwear, eating it straight out of the box? Did you fracture? Hello, welcome. What is the spell of the second wand?
Energy orb.
Energy
What was it called?
orb.
Yep.
Hi, Rapid. How are you? Queeb, I saw you on Steam. I saw on Steam you had a few hours Ender Lilies. What did you think of it?
I can't even remember. That's the one with the... You don't quite control the... Ah, shit.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, it was alright. I don't intend on going back to it.
Yeah, especially if you only have a few hours in it, I wouldn't think that that's going to be... Normally, you tend to binge games. Like, if you like something, you like the fuck out of it.
Who, me?
Yeah. Not like I'm speaking about any game in particular. Noita, Isaac, Outer Wilds.
I wouldn't say Outer Wilds was a binge. But we did play through it in entirety. No, let's not. I've got more hours in Isaac than I do in Noita now, yeah. That's really good too. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. It's very strong.
It's a company around here that started as an underground one shop just off college campus. They eventually opened to some other stores called Pie. Has always been great pizza. No, where was the one that Zeph just said? Local pizza shop where I grew up that the pepperoni would turn into little bowls that were filled with grease. And when you picked up a slice too soon, all the toppings would slide right off. Oh, that sounds good.
That doesn't sound good at all.
And do I save half the pizza for my mom or eat it? You save her a few slices, like maybe 3 slices, and you eat the rest. Moms get mom tax, they get nothing more.
What do thumbs get?
What do who get?
What do thumbs get?
What do thumbs get?
Well, if moms get mom tax,
Yes.
what do thumbs get?
I don't know. What do thumbs get?
Thumb tax.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We needed a dad joke. That was a good dad joke. It kind of broke up the tension. So that's it's acceptable. It's acceptable. It's acceptable, you guys. It's acceptable.
Alright, maybe I will try to shift. We'll see what happens. Head back over here. Looks like I'll be eating a little bit of oil too. That's not good. Did someone just buy something from Throne? Yes.
Well, whoever it was, thank you very much. I mean, I guess I do have access.
So I don't have a live feed of it. I have that sound effect set up now and an overlay, so it's, you know, people get their recognition, but I have to actually go and look it up still if I miss it. Somebody bought, it was the Rapid 99, bought the Tri-Cactus Terrarium Ornament.
Ripley is gonna fucking love that. Thank you. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. This kid, she's busting out of her hide and she won't use her regular hide. Have I uploaded a photo of her? I took a video, like, you know when you wear jeans and they're already a little too tight and they make your butt look good, and then you go eat and then you got a little padding up there now, and so you gotta like rearrange your gut, and your gut is now coming out of the pants, right? That's what Ripley looks like. It looks she's like busting out of her hide, like underneath. It's very cute, but it's very sad. So thank you, absolutely thank you for buying me a hide.
Oh no. Blood into lava, I think.
Sergeant I only knows shorts, and he knows fancy shorts,
Oh, that's not good.
fancy fabric.
Smoke into lava. Oh, that's not terrifying. It's almost a self-fulfilling prophecy. Jesus, that's bad. Is that permanent? Yep. I think we can shift again. Luthamir, it's trial and error. It does give you a hint. And you release a little bit of it when you do it.
I am going to take a break to do some self-care, and I will be back shortly.
No problemo. Bye.
Problemo. Goodbye.
What was I trying to get from it? Nothing. It's just fucking around. No, there's no goal with shifting. Don't do it if you're worried about the outcome. Ants in the kitchen. Thank you very much for your sub. Welcome. We could do it again, but the chance of getting what we need is really low. I don't think we can shift back. If I had a lava flask, maybe that would be good, but it's alright. Do I want to keep that? No, not really. Locked proceed. You usually do it when you think your run's not going well, so you don't risk a good one. Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright, well, let's see what we can do without dying too bad, huh? Oh no, it's gonna electrocute the box? It might, yeah. Quick, zap it first. Alright, we'll get there. We'll get there. There we go. Freezing vapor. Oh, that was whatever other material was in there. I don't know what it was. Hmm. Hmm. That's one of the great things about this game. Yeah, everything you see is kind of what do you call it? It's all calculated real time. In engine, everything sort of interacts with each other, and you can there's a lot of creative ways you can get around certain problems as well. Was there an update? Nope, hasn't been an update in ages. I felt like playing. Later, Zeph. Take it easy, dude. I do love this wand. It was one of my favorites doing no hits. You have a wand too. A rock launcher. Looks like a more interactive Terraria. No, visually maybe, but nothing at all even close to Terraria gameplay wise. This is an action platformer at its heart, not a survival game. There's no building or anything like that. You were kidding when you came in, but now you see that I'm being asked to justify playing Noita quite a bit. Welcome. Welcome to my world. Yes. Yep, it is the curse. That's a pretty sick wand. Streaming 101? Twitch audience 101. At least, for the moment, I'm not being told how to play. That's so strong. What's the perk that we have? Projectile duplication. have a chance to duplicate. Does anyone know the percentage chance here? Because it seems... Oh, wait, I'm... Nope, that's not it. 50%? Ah, that would explain it, yeah. Mad Mardigan telling McQueeb how to play Noita lol. Yeah, well... You'd be fucking surprised, dude. What did I get rid of? Oh, I got rid of my teleport one, but we have another teleport. So that's right. We can fix it. Alright, let's get rid of some garbage. Do I even want to try that? Like, yes, I want to try it, but I don't want to die either, so maybe not. What we could do is... What's this? 330 with a recharge of 106? Yeah, okay. Let's, It seems like a really bad idea, but what if we put crit on there, Queeb? What if, Queeb, what if we put crit on there? Yeah, that's gonna be powerful. People still come into certain Isaac streamers' channel and tell them how to play that game too. People just can't seem to get it. Casually, I made a TikTok on this a couple of days ago. I just implored people that use Twitch to be considerate of how streamers want to receive information. Oh, right. The delay stacks. Got it. Do people seriously fucking tell Cobalt how to play the game? That is hilarious and mind-blowing both at the same time. $340. 237, 102. 1 degree of spread. This is plus 14. Twitch chat is terrible and doesn't change. If you try to talk to them about being better viewers, they'll flip it around and tell you how to be a better streamer. All right, since we're on the topic. So Aleph, I had a regular, in fact, a supporter of the channel, a financial supporter of the channel, tell me that I was alienating some viewers by asking them to do better, and I just straight up said, if you don't like it, leave. Like, I don't care how much of a supporter you are. That's and I was actually, in my TikTok video that I made, I referenced not that situation, but I referenced the fact that I hate that I had to change my rules. Right? If you don't set up your boundaries early, you end up in a situation that I was in, where I used to encourage gameplay talk, and it didn't hurt that, you know, I was playing games like Noita, where there's not really a fucking storyline. There's no surprises, and I was open to receiving feedback about the ones that I was building, maybe trying different ideas and stuff like that, right? Is the stream still up? It did come back. No, Twitch being Twitch today. Could probably beat the game if he saw the room for a quarter of a second each time he entered. Well, that's a hell of a challenge. If you're alienating a certain group of viewers, maybe those viewers aren't the kind you want anyway. That's my point. So, you know me, I like to have a conversation with people, and I think that if people do overstep, maybe it's their first time here or they don't get how things are supposed to be, right? And it's one of those weird situations where that's on me technically because I didn't set those boundaries early. Hey Pengle, how you doing? Players are great at optimizing the fun out of their games. This is seen all over the place where the developers heavily act on player feedback. I was playing Undertale for the first time. Never played it before. I had seen gameplay before, but I didn't pay too much attention to the gameplay because my instincts, in my opinion, were right, and it's not a game that I'm really interested in. I had dozens of people talking about I'm not doing the right thing, or why didn't I try the other options? It's because I didn't fucking want to try the other options. I thought that's obvious. Minus 0.03. Yeah, nowhere near enough. Undertale's about the story. A story that I couldn't give a shit about. I think it's the most mind-numbingly boring game. Oh, but McQueeb, you'll if you played through it, your second playthrough. Shut up. I don't care. Like, it might be God's gift to gaming, but it ain't for me. Damage ice +5. Is that new? I was... Wait. We have lava. What from? Somebody doesn't like a thing I like. Yeah. Yeah. I know my opinion is very divisive, but I don't know. I don't care either. Like, it's not a good game. Miss Queep? Oh, there's this little game called Undertale.
Jesus fucking Christ! Stop talking about it!
Somebody said good music, though.
Jesus! Stop!
Buy the soundtrack. You don't have to play the game. It's great.
I loved Undertale. Having said that, Undertale fans are fucking weird.
Yep. Really terrible community.
Undertale fans can be problematic. Jesus Christ! Y'all.
Good music though.
Behave.
I love it. Oh, they're fine. No, we're having a discussion. It's all good. Don't. It's okay. Don't ban anybody. It's okay.
A ban finger. You gonna stay over here? You not gonna come over here and sit with Day? Okay.
I don't know what to do here. Let me at least keep this. I will put my short teleport on that. Actually, 543. Okay, we'll put this here. It's a very efficient digging wand. Let's get rid of that and then put my short teleport on here. Yeah. Ban everyone this evening? No. No. Again, that's the... I want people to have a chance, right? I don't want to squash anyone's opinion. You think a certain way, that's cool. If I disagree with you, it doesn't mean... Like, and I don't use this word often, but I hate Undertale. There you go, I said it. But that's my opinion. That doesn't mean we have to be mortal enemies from here on out. Oh, boy. Oh, okay, we could make something really nice here. Huh. Blood into acid. Yeah, I'll pass on that one. Would I play this IRL? Sorry, what? What do you mean? Blood into Acid? Would I play Blood into Acid IRL? Fuck yeah, I'd be a magician. Or whatever. We had a couple more of these, didn't we? Hello, Linkday. How you doing? There it is. People that love Undertale should be understanding of different opinions if they actually understand what the game's truly about. That's a really valid point. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, I was supremely disappointed. But again, more so with the fact that I played a game that I knew I wouldn't like. But I gave it a shot. Hey, at least I can say that, right? Yeah, it's pretty sexy. It'll do for now, at least. Although we're falling behind a little. Always cast one off. Well. Okay, maybe I made a mistake here. Undertale has some bangers. There we go again. See, soundtrack's really good. Actually, let's do those instead. It's something to do with what is that thing? Progress. Okay, so I've just killed this wand, if that's the case. Where is it? I ain't seeing it. A little blue. Papa Neat, E-Lad. You keep thinking of Undertale as this pixel art shooter game? I think Crow was telling me that E-Lad was actually playing Undertale, and Crow was saying that moderating that chat was the worst that he's ever done. Speaking of undertating. Undertating. Hello, undertating. It sucked a ton. Elad gets me. A magical ball of frozen fire. Creating a shit. Okay, yeah, I've killed this wand. Alright. Get rid of it. Damn it. Now I'm on fire. Good. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. What else can we make here? A lot of, is this pacifist? And me going, I don't know what that means. Right. Yeah. Being on fire is bad for you? That's a fact. Yeah, no spoilers here. 330, 106, 1355. 3 degrees of spread. Minus 8 degrees of spread. Alright, let's switch it up. Let's get rid of that piece of shit. $5.43. Okay. It's a very fucking... not really exciting, is it? I should have just committed to a genocide run and ran with it. Well, that's what I was doing. Every fight I got in, I just hit fight. And people are like, why are you doing that? It's like, I want to. The game is giving me the choice, and I made that choice. Technically, I was doing genocide wrong too. Yeah, that conversation's over. I don't fucking want to talk about it anymore. Oh, people, dude. We need like a miracle here. This is not going very well. Well, short teleport. Telebolt. Short telebolt sucks. So just since we're on the subject, and I swear we'll get off it real soon. Why was I playing Genocide wrong? I know there was one fight, but I was forced into it. It said you forgive it. Well, I wasn't forced, but the tutorial said I was forced into it. You have to grind until enemies stop appearing. Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Oh, genocide, right. Getting rid of everybody. I understand. In a way, the Undertale community reminds me of the Celeste community. You love Celeste, but God, you can barely stand to watch a Celeste stream. Rapid, really? That's bad too? Watching spoilerable games is one of the least favorite things to do on Twitch. It's such a miserable experience because idiots just can't watch and let the streamer experience stuff. I said this the other day. We were playing BioShock. Unfortunately, I played the remastered version and it's not very good. It broke. There's this section where you get telekinesis, right? And you're supposed to grab a grenade and use that to open a door. I know this. I've finished the game several times before. But I was fucking around killing the guy over and over again. Because I was just... I don't know. I was talking to chat and whatever. And my mind wasn't even on the goal at hand. I was in the room for no more than 30 seconds. And somebody in chat goes... do you need help? I was like, what the fuck? I love BioShock. I'm even tempted to install the non-remastered version. But that experience combined with the fact that it crashed out, it broke me for that run. Unfortunately, made me a little sad. Oh shit, I'm so dead. Oh shit. Too many big bada booms around here. At least they asked first. This is the same person that 2 minutes before that said, "Why didn't you get the health up on upstairs?" Yeah, I'm dead. Well, maybe. I am playing a bit risky. Now's not the time, Maxinator. Now's not the time. I got a few hours in this game too. People were good in Hellblade. That wasn't too bad at all. I think people in Hellblade were a lot more respectful than a lot of the other stuff we did. Boo. Alright, let's do another one. You just saw the video on why I won't play Noita anymore? I had fun at Christmas, what can I say? Alright, that's fucking cool. Can I take it with me? I want a portable death machine. Oh, I can kick it a little bit though. Let's see if we can get fireworks to kill some people. What's up, Base? Base, you played this game before? I'm sorry, I'll never stop saying that joke. Couple of hours? Get on my level, son. You probably got more than me at this stage. How many hours? 1250 for me. Yeah, I don't even know where my fucking fireworks box went. Oh, good. Guess what, son? You gonna die today. Oh, shit. Ah. I'm glad the little Santa guys are gone. They're very distressing to fight. They're very strong. Oh, base, you make mods? I saw Priskip in his title the other day. He had, or yesterday, actually, Silver Pouch. He had, he's doing the adventure mode, or what's it called? I don't know. Apparently there's somebody's making like essentially like a puzzle platformer out of the game. It requires actually a lot of advanced play, stuff that I'm not even aware of how to do, so I'm not going to give it a go, but... Priskip makes Purgatory, got it. Yeah, that's the one. Were they planning no future updates, or was the plan to move on to something else? I fucking hope they moved on to something else. These guys deserve to be millionaires. I still think they should have released half of the content that we currently have as a DLC. A couple of bucks. They deserve every penny. And there's what would be the term? Too much content. Oh, McQueeb! How can you say that? You're an idiot. You don't know what you... Yeah, no, I kind of do. It's overwhelming, the amount of content that's currently in the game. Yeah, mods have been pretty crucial for the game. I love modding in general. Like I'm really excited for the update to Multiverse for FTL whenever that comes out. That's probably still a while away though, I'd imagine. Mods make games better like 80% of the time. For Noita, I've always preferred vanilla. Like I did use mods for like my no-hit runs and stuff, but I've always preferred the base game. And I like the cheat one as well that lets you summon stuff and get whatever you want anytime. That's kind of cool. Really good, especially if you're a content creator. Those kind of mods are super, super helpful. An interesting wand. Base, you take it easy, dude. You have a good night, man. Okay, so we have black holes. How much is Noita on Steam right now? Like during the sale. $10? Fuck. Yeah. if you're on the fence, just go grab it. Yeah. Question, will I actually use this? 0.67, bit rough. $10 for around 1,000 hours of fun. You don't know if it's worth it. I know you're being funny, but there's people that do equate the length of a game and the price sometimes, which I don't think is fair. I think I want... Yeah. I definitely want those instead of... I mean, I love this projectile, but we can be much faster. What was the game recently? It actually stirred up some controversy. It could be finished in under 2 hours. And... Outer Limits? Outer Limits game. Refund. No, I don't think so. People were playing it and then refunding the game after they played it. You paid $50 for New World and you got 50 hours out of it before you got bored with it. You're okay with that? Torment, right? It was a big deal. I can't remember the name of the game though. But people were refunding the game. Horror game. Causes horror developer to quit indefinitely. Fucking pissed. Summer of 58. There you go. That's the game. That pisses me off, man. I don't mind the Steam refund policy in its own right, but for games that see, how do you make that set of rules? How do you draw the line, right? You cannot refund if you beat it rule. Develop recommended refund time. Use Steam refunds all the time, but not for a $5 indie game. I use them. For example, Breath Edge the other day. I don't know if you remember. Didn't like it. Thought it was really bad. That's just because I didn't realize it was a survival game. My fault. And then I realized I did try to refund it, but I didn't pay for it. It was gifted to me. So, yeah, the dev sent me a copy of that one. You loved it? See, I'm not saying it's a bad game. I didn't realize it was a survival game. That's on me. That's my wand right there. Oh man, we got some choices. Two degrees of spread. 54. Has this been nerfed? Or no, there some stats are randomized, right? You play a game for 10 hours, but part of that playtime was just getting to the game. the game to run and finding your footing should you be forced to keep a game you don't like just because of an arbitrary time limit. Haven't people been criticized, haven't devs been criticized for introducing like unskippable cutscenes and stuff as well? Like there is a flip side to that, you're right. You can find black hole in level 1, yeah? Yep. It's rare, but yes. You went over the refund policy time of Cyberpunk because of crashes. Oh, that's exceptionally hurtful. I think I want this one. But I want spark bolts on it. 4 spark bolts is pretty dope. So some games, especially like Sony, didn't Sony change their... Oh no, they pulled it from the PSN store because of all the negative press and the crashing and all the rest. Or the old Batman Arkham problem. What was wrong with Batman? I thought Batman was really good. What I love is people that have like 9,000 hours in a game and then they leave a negative review. Like, are they trolling or what? When Arkham Knight released, the performance was god-awful. Really? Was Arkham Knight the one with, now forgive me, I can't remember the name of the boss, but the first boss that you come across had like an orange mask. Was that one? Deathstroke, I think was... There you go. Yep, casually, yep. I couldn't beat that boss. Even on normal difficulty. It took me... ridiculous number of tries, and I can't remember why. It was some mechanic I obviously missed or whatever, right? Like... I didn't get it or whatever, but... Chain... Oh, okay. Ah. Not actually going to be able to use this yet. Damn shame this is a spell shop. I mean, I'm glad. Got some good spells, but... Let's roll this. An angry spirit comes to your aid, copying nearby spells and projectiles. That won't get me killed real quick. Hello, angry spirit. Please be nice. Oh, okay! Pooh! Incubus. Yeah, more or less, yeah. Except I think it can copy enemies' ones as well. What about someone buying an item and exchanging it for a broken one they already owned? Give me some context there, Fatal. I'm not getting that. You mean like returning the broken one? I'm of two minds here. Is it within warranty period or out of warranty period? Because dealing with companies is fucked. I've done it. I've done it before. Outside of warranty. A little bit of a stretch. One slots are not fixed. Deeper floors have more slots. Mm-hmm. That you tell people not to play it. I can't stand League of Legends. I don't get it. Again, it's another one that I'm not super familiar with. I'm just gonna have to leave here, and yeah. Could fight Steve, but I'm too weak to fight Steve right now. I didn't get a tablet. Oh, I just kicked the statue. I haven't played the game in like a year. Toxic community. That's one thing that I've heard over and over again, and that's before you get to the game itself. I just didn't dig the game. I didn't. Yeah, it wasn't something I would enjoy. Little ghost leaves a little trail in the water. That's cute. What was the other one we got? Trick greed. Ah, interesting. Okay. So we need to set up some kind of weird situation with explosions or something. I'll figure it out. Has it changed a lot since I last played? I mean, there's been tons and tons of updates. There's bosses that I haven't even seen myself. I've seen like other streamers beat them and whatever, but no, the game's the same at its heart. I beat my first run back. That should give you some indication. $333, $310, $101, -1. This is fucking amazing. Rapid99, thank you so much for the 6-month gifted sub to Inhumane D. Very kind, dude. Mini homing is nice. Short range. Flies towards targets when near them. Okay. Can probably incorporate that with my trigger shot. 81 days straight. Today's 81, yeah. Yep. I'm not tired. I'm not exhausted. I'm in a good mood. I'm just gonna keep streaming. Go over to Fungal and see if we can get a little bit more for our money. Dude, another 6 months gifted to Link Day. Thank you, man. I didn't know you could even gift multiple months. Wait, yes I did. Yes I did. Hyper gifted me, Jesus! I probably deserve that. What's the biggest gift you can give? I think it's a year. Yeah, Hyper gifted me a year sub to I think Loot or Die. I think. See, this is a problem. Why are you being this way? Why are you being annoying? Oh shit. There you go, that's better. That's better. We're back to normal now. Goodness me. The wrong spell, you get fucking deaded. You're not allowed to not be subbed in Taffy's channel? Facts. I subbed pretty much as soon as I saw the dude. $469. That'll get us one reroll, but I think I would, well, like the option to buy ones at least, though. Why am I carrying this around? Silver pouch. What do we need that for? I mean, recipes, I guess. What games am I looking forward to this year? I don't actually know. There's a few indie games, actually, that I am looking forward to. I'd have to look at my wish list. Weird West coming out in March, I think. Weird West? Wild West? Something like that. Looks really good. There's a quest when you need a silver pouch. Elden Ring. It's another Souls game. I'll play it. I still don't know if I'm going to stream it. Yeah, I don't know how excited I am about that. It's only a 2 slaughter, that's a shame. New content in Valheim? Silk Song? Maybe. Silk Song be dope. We're gonna do the shift again? It's too dangerous. That's Ambrosia. Yeah, you're coming over here. Ah, shit. Don't you pick up an acid ball. It'd be very bad. Has it been a year already? Ah. You said you'd never play Noita again. Yep, I was in the mood to play. It's literally that. I woke up and I thought, I think I'd like to play Noita today. Shiny orb. Oh, that's the one you kick and it gives you gold until it doesn't give you gold and instead it explodes. Yes. Breath of the Wild 2, Pokemon Arceus? Yeah, Breath of the Wild doesn't interest me at all. Lava to vomit again? Really? Yep, lava to vomit. We've had that before. That's cool. Not sad about it. There isn't actually a correct way to pronounce Arceus. Oh, I was fucking with people last night. We were playing Hades, and every one of the gods I was mispronouncing. People were losing their minds. Wait, tell me you were just joking and that's not how you say it. I was like, oh my god, this is hilarious. But then I had to give it up because people thought I was being serious. How's our health doing? Oh, hundo. Okay. I want to get in there. I mean, I do have black hole, right? Of course you do. Idiot. Wait. Okay. Woo. That is, as they say in the industry, a garbage wand. The double casts I'll take, though. How can you tell it's lava to vomit? It said lava on the screen, but you release a little bit straight away. I didn't die, and there was vomit standing next to me. That wand is da bomb. Get out. We have homing mist potential here. Only Queeb is allowed to make bad jokes. I'm allowed to make jokes, same as everybody else. Bad jokes are no. That is a bannable offense. I want those double casts. Homing mist probably isn't even a thing anymore. Or comparatively speaking, it would be far less damage, maybe. I mean, there's this on it. But that's extremely dangerous for us too. Yeah. The wand itself is not great. Wouldn't mind that. Let's keep going though. That looks nice. Gonna use another one here. He duplicates the spells like, oh shit, that's in there. It's a darkness mage, right? Fuck it. Yeah, it's a good wand. Ignore the screams in the background. That's just McQueeb and Loaf. Is McQueeb? Yeah, she's fine. It's my idiot dog. Is Loaf okay? You mean the dog that eats entire blankets? Yeah, he's fine. Rescue dog? No. No. We bought him. Why is that coming from me? Because he can't do that, I guess. That's extremely powerful. I don't expect it to stay, but... Cool. Hey! Robocop! Nah, there he goes. It's gone. Alright. Make my way out of here. I think we're good to go. We got the startings of something pretty good, I think. Another spell shop. That kind of sucks. Nice. Okay, what do we got here? I will absolutely buy that. .77, that's an awfully low Casterly. This one? Oh, that's right. Casterly's rough. The Santa hat? Yeah, it's a mod. I've linked to it on my mods page, I think. If you want to get it, it's at the very bottom. What do these do? Spore pod that attaches to a surface and then grows and explodes. 20 mana drain. 3 damage. Massive Casterly ad. But what if we had... Am I looking to stream full-time and apply for a contract, or is this just what you plan to do while other things pan out? So I lost my job in August. My plan was, and still is, to find another job. I have not been successful in finding a job, so at present, this is, I'm going to treat this like one. If I can get it off the ground, yeah, that would be amazing, but oh, okay, maybe not. McQueeb for Congress? I can't be president. I'm not a United States citizen, and I want nothing to do with politics. I think it's disgusting. What's my industry? IT and production. Gotta do something here. Give me... Get rid of that. Give me... 1, 2, 3. Yeah, give me that. Wait, where's that coming from? Oh, fucking idiot here. Stop it! Oh my god. And I'm an actor as well, yes. Yeah. So that's gonna be decent enough for now. It's gonna hit hard. Had more chainsaws. What's the reload on the 1.77? No, but seriously, I want nothing to do with politics. Vile. Let's not even use this. I'll use it. No, let's get rid of it. It's fine. Hello, Zoe. What's up? Life's getting in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble. You're not in trouble. You're not an idiot. Doge, please. Jeff Bridges from Iron Man look. Do you say that about everyone with a beard or just me? All right, let's go. What if I put the saw at the beginning? Don't care. I want the saw to hit. I'm not after speed, I'm after killing potential. Do the Order of the Wand mods impact how it functions? Yes and no. It's kind of like, think of algebraic equations. Ow. But in some instances it doesn't matter. It depends on the wand. Isn't this slower and less effective? Slower, yes. Less effective, no. Oh, maybe you might be right. Oh, right, because we don't have 3 chainsaws. Right. That's alright. We'll be fine. We might not be fine. I'm not shooting now. Oh, is that the guy that stops you? Yeah, apparently it is. You got told you looked like Brandon Fraser once when he was young. Made you feel pretty good. Brendan Fraser? Kenai? I would have to see you without facial hair, I guess. Or, not facial hair, but big hair. Oh, I don't have water. Now I have water. Was Loaf being a shit again, Miss Queeb? Folks, just give me a sec. I'm going to go grab another drink. I will be right back. And I'm going to run a quick ad as well. Won't be long. Okay. Did I not pause the game? I did not pause the game. That's one way to get myself killed in a hurry. Play an experiment? Yeah. Yep. Agreed. There's a really cool mod called Spell Lab, I think it's called. It teaches you a lot about the order of spells and how wands work, and it gives you sort of a workbook, more or less, on how to solve a lot of those puzzles and whatever. Really good. Full playthrough on youtube.com/McQueeb is available. No sweat, Link. Take it easy, dude. It's one of my favorite ones early. Like that. I can't really recommend any mods other than the one that I just spoke about. But I will say that mod developers are very clever. They're coming up with a lot of different stuff. I did come up with an idea for a mod ages and ages ago. I don't know if anyone ever got around to making it, but essentially it would be like Noita Olympics. And there'd be set maps and people would be able to either play against each other or record their... Not even record it, just show off their times and stuff. But it'd be like, you know, you'd have like the box kick competition and you'd have to kick it or take it through an obstacle course within a certain amount of time, or, you know, don't touch the floor. I know that's been done before in a mod. There's a mod called The Floor is Lava. There's a bunch of really cool ones. I have gone too far. Runestone of Edges. There's a Noita adventure mode. Yeah, somebody was talking about that. Priskip is apparently developing it. It requires a lot of very advanced knowledge, so I probably won't be playing it, but it looks alright. Yeah, it's not just like I'd love to see like a Super Metroid style one. But it would be very linear. It's not like that exactly. It is a bunch of very advanced puzzles, maybe even stuff that you might not even realize is in the game. little shortcuts and stuff. There's multiple ways to solve some of the puzzles, but the people with supreme knowledge, aka Alias and Fury, are gonna beat out everybody else if you're doing a race in it. You meant the stone thingy? Oh, I know. I was ignoring. It, not you. This chunk of land kind of looks like Texas. Oh, shit. That ain't good. Alright, so we got the broken wand again. If we can make it to Hisi, we'd get a decent wand. Be nice. So you heard another Twitch content creator talking about this today. What is one of the priorities as a streamer that I'm focusing on the next year? Schedule. That's my number one. Different monetization streams. Branding. Taxes and business stuff. Yep. That's it, pretty much. It's actually very good that McQueeb is going to be starting streaming too. We can be a something. It's a good feeling about being a unified team on the platform. Are giveaways considered expenses? Oh yeah. Yep. All right, what do we got? Yeah, I'm not super familiar with this tax side of things, but apparently even subs to other channels is considered a marketing expense. There's a lot to be said about a unified household when it comes to these kind of things. Need to become a streamer so you can claim skins as an expense? I would watch you, Jermaine, but what skins are we talking about? What game? You're not still playing CS, are you? Hello? Oh, it has to activate on the water, huh? Okay, we'll do it the other way then. Team Fortress 2? How many subs per month do I generally need to cover expenses? Well, at the moment, I'm including rent in that. So I would say a couple of thousand. Yep. Yeah, that would be a target if ever you could have a target sub goal. But the difference between reality and a goal like that is vast. Rent's a pretty important one. Yeah, well, I mean, like I've said this before, this is my only form of income right now. One sub is $2.50. In general, yes. For partners, that changes with T2 and T3 subs. Some partners have different contracts. I do not. And can I get $5 before I leave the floor? That'd be kind of good. And then tax has to come out of that as well. So, friend RN turned you onto the stream. RN is a big part of this stream. Thank you so much, Crawbird King, for the bits. Very kind. You miss your ball python. Aww. Will he ever get back to it? Define back. I ain't back to anything yet. I'm just fucking around in a few runs tonight. Hey, Loot. What's up, dude? Is that $5? It is. Let's go. Rapid, thank you very much. That's very kind, man. Back to work tomorrow morning. Right on, man. Bad Larry, howdy. Love seeing you back under the mountain. Oh my god, this is never gonna stop, is it? Appreciate you being here, Larry. Any dino nugs tonight? The dino nugs. That should... We need a dino nug emote, I think. Be pretty easy to make, actually. Now you understand why there's so few streamers from your place. Cost of living is way higher, so it's wages, but Twitch is the US platform that pays accordingly. Yeah, we're in SoCal, Jens. We live in LA. I think my earnings from the last month, including the event, will cover rent this month. So there's that. J-Make, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Maple Syrup Mountie. Isn't a Mountie mounted police? Oh, it's got maple syrup in the name. Let's assume they're Canadian. Let's get the train rolling. You guys are too much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Please be aware that your assistance financially is not required to be here. This is free content. Don't feel bad if you cannot sub or whatever. You're all welcome here. Thank you, casually, to John Lemon. Very surprised to see the game name under your name. Oh my god. Oh my god. McQueeb, why'd you stop playing Noita after coming back to it? I thought you loved the game. Shut up! Yes, I'm very surprised too. Even Zoe is surprised. Do we have a multicast here? Kind of. How much is that? 130. I should always check perks first, though, huh? Thank you, Magic Pickle. Thank you, dude. Plays Isaac. Oh, this will be the last run of the night. Oh, projectile repulsion field is both good and annoying. I am half tempted to do this. I shouldn't. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. All right, double cast trigger. Very nice. The crit only applies on the first hit, though, doesn't it? With this, not the entire. It's just the first shot. Bit of a bummer. That's fine. Do it anyway. It's almost like people want to come back to games they've previously played. I never once said I hate this game. Never once. I think people took it that way, especially some of the responses in that video I made. Hey, what are you gonna do? Good night, Zervion. All hail Zervion. The hair on the back of your neck stands up. Oh, this is the little ghosties flying around everywhere, yeah? I think so. You remember me saying it many times after deaths? Doesn't count. Who did it? Crawbird King, thank you very much for the hundo. Very nice. That's why you don't touch lava, dude. Oh, there's the guy who just touched the lava. Oh, that's tasty. I like that. Have I tried Rogue Legacy 1 or 2 yet? Yes, Rogue Legacy 1's one of my all-time favorite games. Rogue Legacy 2 was a massive disappointment, and I'll probably never play it again. Did they finish it? They're still making it. So in the same realm as Isaac or other roguelikes? It kind of, it would be one of the first popular new wave of roguelikes, I would say. It was one of the first games that sort of took meta progression to an extreme. Ah, shit. You're stuck under a table. Idiot. Oh, okay. What did I not like about Rogue Legacy 2? I was hyped for it in a big way. I prepared by taking time off for work. I was gonna set up a full stream schedule. It was. I had a whole thing planned, an entire week's worth of content essentially. I was part of the early access crew. I was given a preview copy, and then the day came and it launched and nothing changed, and it was still this very shallow it just empty. Empty is the word. There may be new content now, but I'm not interested in returning to it. It's just whatever. What is that? What is that? I must know what that is. Just a rock. It's a rock. Relax. It's just a rock. It's really not that different from Rogue Legacy 1. How long was my 33 orb run? Wasn't it like 9 hours or something? More? Something like that. It's Noita time. Yes. Yes, it is. Unstable teleport, worm pheromone. It's alright. There will be Isaac tonight. Don't you worry about that. And yep, we're starting from 0 again in Isaac. Big fucking surprise. It's still an early access game. Yeah, they're still releasing it, and that's, don't get me started on my thoughts about early access. If your game needs polish and it's still being made, that's one thing. If your game is just missing content, I don't think it deserves to be early access. It feels like a double dip. I do not like so much the first Darkest Dungeon. Very stressful game for me. The sequel was great, and I'm super excited about it, but I'm not going to play it until there's a couple of content updates out. We beat the sequel. We beat Darkest Dungeon 2 probably, I don't know, 3 or 4 times now, I think. Dead Cells was a great example about how early access should be done. Went from big to huge in terms of content. I can't comment on that. There is a certain person in chat. Is he still here? Can probably talk for days about that game. Dead Cells is a little bit too difficult for me. Yeah, same as, what was the game we played a couple of days ago? Ah, shit, I'm stuck. Gungeon, yeah. Yeah, too hard. No, don't fight me, go fight him. Nice work. You done it. Congratulations. Ah, jeez. You are making a terrible mess, and I don't want you following me, dude. The bullet hell doesn't compute. Yeah, that's where I am. I like watching people play it. But, yeah, I don't know. I just couldn't wrap my head around the... There's a lot going on. Oh, that's way too much. We could try a couple of shifts. Do you hear the word invisibilium? Invisibilium to pea soup. Cool. Sounds fun. Higher cells in Dead Cells made you take a break. I looked at my achievements on Dead Cells, and it says that I've beaten 4 boss cells or whatever. I went through my achievements there. No, I must have been using fucking hacks or something. No, there's no way I did that legit. I have beaten, I think, BC01, but I can't beat BC02. Wherever there's a huge, like, spike in difficulty, that's where I had to stop. And I think it was 1 to 2. Or 2 to 3. I like that wand a lot. I don't really want to get rid of my explosives, but I might have to. 1 sec. Yeah, Returnal's dope. Returnal is one of my games of the year. Homebringer teleport bolt. Okay, I think we can go now. Alright, you're gonna be a pain too. Wish it wasn't PS5 exclusive. That comes up all the time, Elfina. Every time I play the game. It's like, wish it wasn't PS5 exclusive, yeah. And what makes matters worse now is the fact that Sony actually owns the studio that made the game. So, I don't think that's likely to change. I mean, it's a system seller. You're not buying a console for one game? I would, just for that. Well, that and Demon's Souls. There you go. How about 2 games? Last shot, huh? What the fuck? Oh, come on. I wouldn't have been able to get it anyway. That's okay. When you can't buy the system. Right, they can't. Sony bought Housemarque, yep. They are a first-party developer now. You curious about how much of the hype was caused by people new to the genre as they only play AAA games? How do I know when 5 minutes has passed? We just try it again, I guess? I want to shift something else. I don't want pea soup. I don't even know what pea soup does. Nothing happened. Alright, so 5 minutes hasn't passed yet. Returnal is pretty transgressive. What do you mean by that? I don't even know what that word means. It does new things. I was a little bummed with the true ending of the game. Mr. Dallas, thank you, dude. 2 months resub. 2 months of great content. Can't wait for more. Well, I'm glad you're here, man, my man. All right, I'll wait till this timer's up and then we'll try again. Unless the timer starts over when you redo this. I doubt it. An early game on the PS5? It came out April 30th. That's right. I got it during the subathon. We played that. And the PS5 came out... Nope, about 6 months before that. 5 months. Crawbird, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Thank you, dude. People love the Noita soundtrack. I don't necessarily fall into that category. There's a couple of songs I like, but they're from the music box Up in the Lake, and some of the action sequences are good, but yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the music in the game. A shift countdown timer mod. That's a great idea, and probably very easy to implement, I would imagine. For a coder, I couldn't do it. All right, we're gonna try again. Wait, what the hell is killing me? You can't stand in... It's alright, I'll eat my way out. Mmm, delicious. Hades soundtrack is wild. Hades soundtrack is top tier, yes. Acid. Acid to what? Poison? Shit. Well, I mean, that's not that bad, is it, really? Fucking angry blobs, man. They're so hard to hit sometimes. Oh my god. Bruh. Oh, there's another one down there. You know I have to check it out. Bastion soundtrack still your favorite? Haven't played Bastion in forever. Tau. Tau is unlimited black holes, yes? Well, it's unlimited spells. Copies the following 2 spells on the wand when cast. Does being tripped out, does that affect your accuracy? I wasn't aware. What does ominous liquid do? No idea. Makes you very wary of it. How do I get down there? I don't think I can. Ah, shit. I'm drowning in air. Smoke. Alright, I can't go that way. Yeah, actually, I can. I think. go. Shit. Yep. It's poison. That's pretty bad, actually. God damn it. Ominous liquid transformed. Shit, I don't know. Is that like the liquid you get from toxic rock? It seems to be poisoning me, but I don't think that's its primary attribute. Poison that doesn't evaporate. Extra special bad poison. Oh, good. Overcome mortal. Thank you so much. 2-month streak. Okay, I can maybe get that one. Oh, good trade. Uh-oh. 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 Help. They're gonna follow me all the way up. Oh, you too? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Just leave me alone. Way up. Oh, crap. Okay, okay, I'm out. I'm out. Defend me. You're dead. Oh. Palm Top Pitbull, thank you so much. 18 months subbed. Hope you're having a great day. Two minutes till shift again? You keeping a timer? Are we close enough? I gotta kill some stuff to get back there. I hate these things so much. Got him. Okay, I think we're reasonably safe here. Thank you again, Crowbird. Cheers, man. Shift is available. Fungus to nuke. Sand, echoing and shifting in colors. Sand to vomit? No, surely not. Maybe. Sand to gold? Well, now we have to go up and check, but I need to evac the level. Shit, I didn't know physical stuff like sand could get transformed too. That's pretty dope. Any material in the game, huh? Hmm. No black holes. Mournful spirits. Dying creatures leave behind a spirit that deals damage in a small area. Ah, sounds fun. Thanks for the clip, casually. Oh yeah, that's bound to go well. Linear arc. Let's get rid of these. $1,200 mana. Shit. All right, let's double up here. I'll at least get the third one on there. Damage +5. Linear. Makes a projectile fly only in cardinal or diagonal lines. Huh. Paranoid. Thanks for saying, man. Glad you like him. $310. This is really dangerous. So of course we're gonna do it anyway. Oh yeah, that's really dangerous. Is that sand? No, that's mud. Have McQueeb and yourself been using live or frozen? Frozen. Frozen rats, yeah. Don't know why, but this game makes you want to play CDDA. What is CDDA? Yeah, no, we can't keep the electricity. Like, I'm tempted to roll, but at the same time, I think I should get this just in case we stumble upon a fucking... And I don't have to fight Steve. That'd be pretty dope. So if that's the case... still not big enough, is it? Damage constantly. That's pretty great. Not bad. It'll do for now. This mana drain 80, cast delay plus 58. The Tau is the one is the one that you need for unlimited black holes, right? Or is that a different one? Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead, think Project Zomboid, but top-down and turn-based. Ah, okay. Tau works. Got it. All right, so we'll keep that. That's a nice pickup then. Wow, not much going on here. Let's head up to the top. What am I gonna need for that? Does this protect me? Wait, lava shifted to vomit, right? Okay, so we can just swim across, I think. We can't dig out though. No teleport, no nothing. Similar to Caves of Kud. Yeah, I never played Caves of Kut. It's been recommended to me like a bazillion times. But I have not played it myself. Whew. Oh, I don't like this at all. Fucking Heasy brothers always coming chasing after me. That's fast. Sorry, gotta pull my leg cuffs down on my old man pants. Whew. How long have I been playing Noita? Thinking about getting it, but worried to go in blind. Since October of 2019. There's about a year hiatus in there somewhere. I did make a guide on YouTube. If you're interested, just search for McQueeb Beginner's Guide and it will come up. Best way to experience a roguelike is going in blind. I think some of the knowledge can be, or the knowledge requirement rather, can be quite off-putting. But again, that's just, that guide is my opinion, right? Like I tell people to spend as much time as possible on the first floor, farm up cash, learn to fight enemies and all the rest. But other people will say, nah, you skip ahead 2 floors and then get better ones and do all that sort of thing, which I kind of disagree with. You won't obtain that knowledge that's really important. All right. Nope, that's still lava. We didn't shift lava this turn around. Okay, that's fine. Nelly took the big drink then. Hey, Doma. Guide is really good because as the no-hit player, I focus on a more patient style. Yeah. Well, I even say that. I was like, it sounds weird, but practice a no-hit run every once in a while. You'll get really good at avoiding taking damage, and damage is the one thing that's gonna stop you from progressing, right? You just bought it, seemed like a steal for $10. That's what you spend on a couple of drinks at a bar. Now you have Noita. Now you have Noita. Wait. Oh, we get to go past the lake. I can show you my favorite song in the game. Yeah, I'm dying to see what sand turned into. It's gonna be something dumb. It's just a river of death. Right, we're never going to the desert on this run. That's fine. When you play this game, you're just going down and dying. You don't even know what all the extra stuff is. That's one of the great things about the game. Yes, you can just go straight down, but there's so much more to it. Sand in a weird fungus? Oh, could you create more fungus out of something? Mr. Fox? Hello, dude. Let's suffer together. What's up, my man? How you doing? Great to see you. Fox, thank you for the raid, dude. Nodders. I don't even know what Nodders means, but... yes. Folks, if you're not following Let's Suffer Together, if you want a real Noita player, that's your guy right there. McQueeb is a pretty cool dude who doesn't afraid of anything nodders. Yes. Sand is one. I don't know, look. I gotta say, I've been enjoying a lot of LST's content lately. Sand is nothing. Sand is sand. Well, something happened here, though. Sand and sandstone. Why does this look like it got hit with an earthquake? Oh, there's different types of sand? The sand in the desert is different from other sand. Oh. Okay, well that's a big disappointment. Gonna need more shrooms, yeah, apparently. Troll number 3.423 billion, I think. I'll get the orb. Sandstone. Granite. Oh, that Alias would like that one. Good news, it's been at least 5 minutes. Yeah, it has, yeah. Oh, sure. Oh, that's right. You bring the eyeball here and you can see the platforms going up to the something up top. What was the always cast? It was crit on that. So it's not bad, but it's definitely yeah, I shouldn't have taken it. Whatever. Now I gotta go all the way back too. Go pick up the teleportation and hold it while shifting. What could go wrong? Wait, we had a teleport shift into something else. I don't know what it was, though. That was an ominous sound after picking up the orb. Yeah, that's for a reason. The game is changing. I'm not going to spoil why or how, but something's different now. Where? Yeah, good question, Jens. Where else would we find sand? It did say sand, right? I'm not making that up. I would have thought Temple of the Art. Oh, good. We probably won't get to find it today. Oh, the little pouch. I did find a pouch of silver earlier. I ditched that. You know, I've been watching your all boss playthroughs. LST. Very good. I haven't even fought half of those bosses. But it's cool to see them. Like a grand tour of Noita every time. Yeah. Yeah. Are you going for a record? Is that something you're... Oh my god. Is that something you're going to be striving towards? Or you just like doing it? Personal record is all you care about. I like that philosophy. I like that a lot. Can I make it to the... I probably can't. Yeah, I could. Oh, it's so far away. We're gonna go to the lake on the other side. What's the main requirements for something like that? Like, do you need black holes and teleport as a minimum? Projectile weakening curse. Oh, for one of the bosses? See, that's already above my pay grade. I get what it means, kind of, but I don't even think I've fought that boss. Maybe I have. I don't know. What are you hitting? Pixel. Got it. Yeah, I haven't fought a few of the bosses that I've seen. Both you and Alias are doing stuff that is very new to me. Ow. Hey, teleport. Okay, good. Later, Raven. What's up with the trees? Sometimes when certain enemies, correct me if I'm wrong here, but when certain enemies die, they leave trees behind or little bushes. I'm in a spot of bother. Spot of trouble. Especially since I haven't cleared the ice caves. Ah, shit. Seeds in dynamite. Oh, no way. That I didn't know. Run, run. Oh, no. The trees are from carbon neutral foes. Yeah, this, I don't think I can make it down. How far did I get? Not very. I went straight across, didn't I? Oh no. Minor problem. Ah, shoot. Oh boy. Worm. Worm went loop-de-loop and then left. Oh no. I don't like being up here. Alright, Worm's back. Him's a big boy too. Oh yeah? Excuse me. Could you not? Okay. Okay, we got a chainsaw. I still have no way to get out, but... Wait, you can get this again? What? I didn't know. Yeah, of course you can get him again. I did know that. But we will not be. Right then. Time to zap some shit. Eight mana drain for 3 electric damage. What if we got rid of that? I don't know, man. I don't know. There is this too, lightning bolt. That's explosion damage as well, right? My wands, they be very tiny right now. Explosion and electric. Right. Okay. Mm-hmm. One second recharge time. Blech. Oh, I almost broke my cardinal rule. To always leave some slots free on your spell bar. So that if you do find some cool spells, you can actually pick them up. I mean, it's not super fantastic, but it'll do. Oh well, wish I could dig through, man. One black hole. That's all we need. Alright, so we gotta go... What's next? PC base is next, so we maybe get a good one there. Problem, of course, with that is that I can only pick up one as well. Unless I want to not have one of these, and I could save that for later. Pick up 2. What's more important, teleport or digging? Digging. Alright, let's go. Oh, I know, dress carrot. I know. Whoa. Lasted all of 10 minutes and a worm bit you to death. Perfect introduction to the game right there. As long as you're okay with every run being like a fresh start, I think you're gonna do just fine. Do you want to check that out? I'm gonna have to dig through. I mean, you can do that. Our Factory. Love to see the game that got you interested in my channel and in Fury Forged and LST. Yeah, there's good creators here for this game. We want to go down and to the right, I think. Can can the anvil be anywhere, or is it always on the right side? I know the shop can be either side. The little what do you call it? Yeah, shop. The corner store. Always bottom right. All right. We did get a level gen last time we played. Only a couple of days ago, where I couldn't enter the thing. I had to somehow dig my way through because it was completely blocked off. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I think we're almost above it. Oh! Noita. Yeah, that about sums that up. How about we get a bit of Isaac going? LST, yeah, of course. Please, link away. Totally fine. Noita. Am I into FTL? I'm waiting for the update to Multiverse, and we'll be playing that. But yes. All right, we need to do a prediction, huh? Will McQueeb win the next run? Good question. Jens, thank you so much. I turned back on the Anti-Birth soundtrack. The game by itself was I don't know, it's lacking. The next run of Isaac. Yep. Do I need a tip for a wand that can get you to the sun station? No, I have no interest in doing the sun quest. No, not at all. Thank you though. Soundtrack mod isn't too bad if you just dodge the DMCA one. Wait, DMCA ones? Of what? Isaac? What? Oh, better change the game name too, huh? The only music I've been DMCA'd on is the Nintendo one for the Shade Chase. A wild sasspot. Snap, the title said Noita, but you've been bamboozled. Got him! I'll see you next time, sasspot. Here we go. The soundtrack mod comes with Genesis Plus. Oh, like changing the soundtrack. Got it. Okay. Well, I know where my points would go if I was betting. Let's go, Rainbow Babs, you and me. What I should be doing right now is playing safe, even though we're on a 0 streak. Should be. Probably won't. I mean, that tier rate and damage, though? Do you play devil's advocate as usual and vote against? People have won big points doing that. People have lost big points doing that as well. I don't know, we might not get another health up for the entire game, and we'll be in a situation like we were last night. You got faith hacks? Yeah. I mean, I did just get the best trinket in the game, so you tell me. People don't like Rainbow Baby, and I'm still not sure why. Maybe because it's like a potential for a random. I don't know. Hmm. Choices. People hate on the babies in general. I love them. I love familiars. Hmm. Very weird. Okay, bye. First Lilith clear through Blue Baby. And Mango Santa. Familiars with Box of Friends. Yes. Yeah. I mean that's Lilith is based around it. I prefer Tainted Lilith. So much more fun. Very disturbing, but still very fun. I don't believe I've seen this room layout before. Oh, baby. Not quite what I was hoping for, but I'll be back. Be really strong. We'll come back. We'll come back. We'll fix this. Chariot. All right, all right. Why do I prefer to look at shops? In case we have the opportunity to get double item room selection. Options is very much a possibility. Damn, dude. Bit rough. Okay. Not much I can do about that. Legit hacks. I'm playing on controller. I don't think I'm going to get the cash necessary here. Another good room for that D12. So here's the deal. I could buy the Soli first before I activate this. Might be smart. It's one less item. LMT Andrew, thank you very much. 2 months subscribed. Yeah. Oh, the battery. Never mind. Never mind. That's all I wanted. Holy moly. We got 4 bombs now? Shit. What up, son? Lovely ×2. What do we got? Duplicate keys. 2 red hearts. Duplicate keys. Turns all pickups and chests into bombs. 2 soul hearts. Fuck, you know.
The Hierophant. 2 of spades.
Room full of flies, please. That would be pretty dope. Maybe not. $0.12. What if we recharge the D12, take it to the room over here? That's a stretch. Not my stupidest idea, though. A lot of choices for secret rooms, too. I noticed you left a thing behind. Do I need some help? Tell me you're joking right now. Shame. Okay. I'd take Ace of Clubs with. Yeah. Yeah. Inspect these rooms. Possible. 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 Shit. Too many choices, man. It was never a choice. Oh, you were joking too, gents. Wow. All right. Well, that's on me, I guess. Yeah, let's go. Catacombes. Oh, fuck, that didn't work? That sucks. Would have worked on the spiders, huh? Oh well. Live and learn. Two of clubs, not ace of clubs. What are you talking about? That was ace of clubs. Wasn't it? I didn't like Breath Edge. No, not at all. And it looked like dad jokes the game. I didn't like it because it was a survival game. I loved flying around. I want more Outer Wilds, bottom line. That's it. What do we got? That's worth a fight. Hold up. Let me find the shop first. Who thought putting two champions in a room together was smart? Ah! Edmund. Mm-hmm. Fuck yeah. Look at that. Ow. We out of there. You haven't tried the Outer Wilds DLC yet? You assume it's worth it? Have you finished the main game? I mean, yes. The answer to that is yes. It is. It's not without issue. There's a few things that I would have changed, but I still teared up at the end. They got me. If you finish the main game, I would pick it up. If you haven't, finish that first and then do it. The coin pickups sound like they're from Iron Sword. You're so close. It's Wario 4. All of the mods that I'm using are in a little... Where's my mods button? There. A little spreadsheet I put together. One of the best games you've ever played? I completely agree. Well, I can't really agree with that because I have no idea about anyone else. It's one of the best games I've ever played. The best, in fact. Unreal, look at this. I think we're sorted for consumables. Wouldn't mind a blue map. Good. Which game? Outer Wilds. What was in the store? Nothing really that good, huh? Moving on. What's a good synergy for Parasite? Ow. Homing or piercing? Tech 0. Okay. Parasite's one of your favorites? I normally don't like it. But that's because it can throw enemies' movements off a little. Make them somewhat erratic. See what? Deranged optician. This is another meme, isn't it? It's an in-joke in a channel that's not this one. And I will not get it until somebody explains it to me. Lars Fest. Got it. You did tell me that. You did tell me that. Jeez. He always forgets to watch the cutscene. Got it. That's why I have the mod. It puts a little hanger, like an actual dream catcher would. I mean, we're strong enough as it is. But I want more. We do better than that. Certainly can.
The world.
Oh yeah, they get little zaps as well. Whew. Can the electric zaps hurt you? No. No. So Jacob's Ladder is extremely powerful. Not only does it do electric damage on top of whatever tiers you have, you can shoot rocks and anything within a radius. Ignore the like little tiny tiers coming off the side. See the very large zaps heading in all sorts of different directions from the rock? It's a very easy way to take out enemies. And not only that, if you have tier effects, they get spread by Jacob's Ladder. So it can be ridiculously strong just with a few very basic upgrades. Extra distance on wet floors. Oh, for real? Okay. I might try to play the other beggar dude too. If we can't get a little bit of the old you know what. You know what I'm talking about. Wiki said not a meme. The wet floor thing? Where were the cards? Secret room? The one I wanted. What was the other? Shop teleport? Yeah. Store, not shop. The other one that's not the shop. See if we can get Rotten Baby. It's unlikely, but still worth a shot. Otherwise, what else am I going to spend my cash on? Oh, I'm an idiot. No? Alright, well. What the fuck? Extremely unlikely. It must have been listening or something. That was weird. Let's go get the other. The other half a heart while I'm at it. So I heard something IRL here in my house, and I was listening for that, and I looked over and I was like, wait, what happened? Like, we're probably gonna get the angel room here, but let's hope we don't. Because then we'll be guaranteed it on the next floor. Go figure. All right then. Is that Linger Bean? Cage. Is that right? Is that Cage? Is that his name? Fuck it. Whatever. Don't care about the boss. Not getting the item though.
Joker.
Ugh. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's not a horrible item, but I think we're a bit beyond that at this point. What does the floating key do? It opens a door to a major boss. But the reason I picked it up is it... See the stats on the left-hand side of the screen? It shifted our percentage chance to go either a devil deal, which is the third from the bottom, or an angel deal, which is the second from the bottom. It shifted it in the favor of getting an angel room. Linger Bean. Now, if we get more options, though, I think the entire room gets re-rolled. I think. We're running low on bombs, huh? There's conjoined. I think. Yep. Yeah, that's conjoined. I don't know why I didn't just buy that, but whatever. Bummer. Earns a really good depths 2 item for you. Nothing before that. I mean, it's a great item. You can do tremendous damage with it. The fact that it eats tears as well is a nice little bonus. So that's the only problem with King Baby at the moment, is that wherever we are on the screen, flies from Rotten Baby are going to be coming from there. So Conjoined is a slight damage down, slight tears down. Our damage is only 3.75, mind you, which is pretty fucking low. But we're shooting triplicate now. It's pretty good. It's not often where Conjoined is a negative. If we can get any sort of homing, forget about it. Damage won't even matter. More splits and lightning. Yeah, we want Cricket's body. I think a Tech 0 would be all right. Oh, you know what would be good? One that I haven't had in a while too. Lacrophagy? Wait, which one's the big lobbing? Boop. Boop. Dunce Cap? I probably wouldn't take Dunce Cap because you mix Hemolacria. Thank you. Yeah, that'd be good. Because it would get rid of the center shot. We'd have 4 shots, but it'd be 2 on either side. Ugh. Frag loves it, but most people can't stand it. It takes a lot of getting used to. I think that's the answer right there. I'm not good enough to use it. I'm the same. No map. You only have 30 hours into Isaac, so synergy knowledge is very limited. I've got like 1500 and I still look up shit all the time. Especially on these runs, I want to know exactly what's gonna be the outcome of, you know, what we're about to do kind of deal. Hell yeah. Has Frag been playing a lot of this during Fragmus? I know Fragmus is still running too, right? Guys are madmen. Well. If that's not everything we ever wanted in one package. I wasn't paying attention. Do we know what the item is? A lot of Noita and Spelunky. How's he doing on Noita? Has he got any wins in? Folks, give me a sec. I'm going to run a quick commercial break. Don't go anywhere. This is going to be a very quick one. I just want to get another drink. Sort of just stand up for a sec. My legs are bothering me. And my dino nuggies, yes. Thank you, McQueeb. People who are sub don't get ads. Some people don't get ads at all. Like, it's one of those things. So I got myself, I got my little meal replacement drink here. Really good, tastes amazing. And a nice little snack for myself, little Biscoff, very good. Just in time. Hello, Fishboat. How you doing, dude? Just took a quick break. Fish, good to see you, my man. How you doing? How was your stream? You finally have more than a couple of emotes? Oh, you made... Is that a new one? DT Fish Ruffles. I love Ruffles. Oh my god, these look amazing. Love the color scheme too. GG. Sup? Lurk. Ignore me. These are I'm gonna steal these. You did good. You did good, kid. I don't want the pill. McQueeb can read them. We were all wrong. Yes. I normally have trouble with words. Yes, Ms. Queeb. Oh, you're getting a PO box? Oh, okay. Yeah. Right on. That was the Rapid 99 gifting a tier 1 sub to Saber Viper.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, dude. Miss Queeb agrees. Biscoff cookies are amazing.
Did you tell them about
No.
the urine?
Oh, right. We feed our dog pills. Hidden in Biscoff cookie batter. She doesn't even know.
He doesn't care. We have to use this off. Because she doesn't eat peanut butter.
They know what it is.
Let me be nice to my people. Damn it. Queen.
Thank you, Miss Queeb. Oh, it's happening. Look at this. Yeah, we do that. More like bloat who? Am I right? Oh no. Giving pills to dogs is so easy. Oh boy. I wish I could agree with you on that one. Our last dog, Emma, rest her soul, would eat the peanut butter or this stuff or whatever, and then manage to not eat the pill at all. Like that, she just miraculously was able to tongue twist her way around it, and yeah. She was stupid smart. Let's go. Let's go. What you got? Robo Baby 2.0. Yeah, I don't know, any fly items, right? Oh, I guess, does parasite count? Oh, I got rotten baby. He knew a dog who didn't like peas, and whenever he got his food, that for whatever reason had peas in it, he would eat all of it in 10 seconds, but leave the peas. DT Fish, it's perfect, dude. That screams you. I love it. I love it. You did a great job. It was a very fun stream, helping him make... Wait, you did it on stream? Oh, shit. An art stream. That's cool, man. Oh, I love that idea. Art might be pushing it, right? Oh, Neon Abyss could get crazy. You could have like rooms full. However, I have had runs kind of like that in Isaac as well, with Lilith actually. Did somebody screen grab and already upload it to the blockchain? McQueeb sent me a tweet, or a screenshot of a tweet recently, where it said, do you remember back in the 80s and 90s there were companies out there that were giving you, you could buy a star, you could put your name on a star, that star would belong to you, and you'd get a certificate of authenticity, and it would have its own name, and it was unique, and no one else could get that star. But then the companies, they go out of business. Yeah, that's NFTs. And I was actually stunned from him. I was like, it's probably the best analogy I've ever heard. Sorry if you like NFTs, by the way. I'm sorry to your family as well. Nice. Keep the coins coming. Oh, this is my tip, by the way. If you ever have a bone heart, use it with half hearts to do sacrifice rooms, because you won't lose the actual bony. It's really good. Same goes for half soulies. If you've only got half a soulie left, it will use that and not 1.5, or well, half and half kind of thing. Do I have enough here? How deep do I want to go? Do I want 30 cents? Do I care? No. Not really. Fuck off with your stupid pill. You shit. One random angel item. Yes. That was not a random angel item. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the bony now. Mother... Oh. Yeah, I don't like Robo Baby 2.0. I never really have, to be fair. Well, I should be a little bit more grateful than that. It can be useful. If you're really, really underpowered, and that's kind of like the only big upgrade you've got, you can use it quite well. It's great with homing, or spoonbender, rather. Baby bender, my bad. Come on, bud. Avalon Penrose, the voice actress from Meg in Hades, has an amazing TikTok about NFTs and blockchain. Hold on, are we? I think I might know. Is she sitting in her car and she's like, "You're no money, right?" And she's kind of good actress. I retweeted it. That's her. Oh shit. Okay. I didn't know that was her. Okay. I should go back and find that and follow her. I thought it was just some rando. That's brilliant. No idea. That was the funniest shit. And some people were like, somebody responded and they're like, wow, it's barely comprehensible. I'm like, yeah, you missed the point entirely. Yeah, it was just really well done, and she's so genuine about it. That's the mark of a good actor right there. I think Cobalt needs to contact whoever the fuck made this song. Was this in the original Rebirth? It was, right? So is that Danny B? It was only an anti-birth? Okay, so it might be even more doable. So Mudeth then. And he needs to record a Mr. Cobalt Street song. The lyrics virtually write themselves. It's brilliant. We should get a ton of streamers to give a voice line or something. Make a big thing of it. Fucking Bear Taffy's released rap albums. Might as well get him in on it. Like, come on, bud. You're being very selfish here. So you're telling me this has been a complete waste of time? I do have 37 keys. That's gambling for you. Confused pig, I appreciate the moral lesson. Yeah, baby. Still need one more fly item though. Yeah, might as well. Oh, man. Okay. Look at that damage go up.
Shot speed up.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Yep, that's the power of split tiers. And a little bit of the old zappy zap. And my damage is only 7, which I would say would be pretty low.
The
Second syringe. Alright. Grim Dizzle. Let's go. In the kiosk? Is that a euphemism? I've never heard that term before. You made it one. All right. We used to say dropping the kids off at the pool. That was a popular one when I was growing up. Corner store? Oh, right on. Jens, where are you from? Well, you don't have to give specifics, obviously. Knitting a brown sweater? Jesus Christ. Scandinavia, right on. What did they call it in what was that detective game we played? Disco Elysium. What did they call that one? They had a very specific word for, I guess, the little market there. Taking a pilgrimage to the porcelain throne. I've heard porcelain throne before. Tear for a bottle refund. Well, I think tear is used fairly universally. I think tariff is somewhat related to that word. I think. Maybe. The Freet. The Freet. Yeah. Yep. Good memory. Shit. I do get impressed with some of y'all's memories. Like, I honestly don't know how you do it. Man, I wish I had BFF. I'm not complaining. We're doing just fine. Isn't it amazing? Like, we have 7 damage now, but because we have tier effects, it's irrelevant. But 7 damage heading into the chest on a regular run with just normal tiers, like, you're fucked. You're done. We should play more Disco Elysium one day. Inland sea bombing. How far did we make it? We beat up the racist kid. We got the body down from the tree. It's only my second fly out. I'm shit. What else? Oh, I wanted to steal the boots. I was really disappointed. I wanted to steal the boots. But the game... I tried to steal the boots. And the dude said, we can't do that, right? Like, it's against regs or whatever. I was like, okay, cool. The game made it very clear you needed to be by yourself and at a certain time of the day, like, get the boots. I was like, okay. So we concluded our autopsy in the field, a field autopsy, and then it did give me a chance to try to get the boots again, but I said to myself, no, we're not going to do that because he'll catch me and then it'll make it impossible. And then we just put the body in the car and that was it. It was dumb, stupid. You died in the first 5 minutes? Type in the command !funniest for literally the funniest clip I've ever created on my channel. It comes from that game. Well, I didn't create the clip. Crow grabbed the clip, but... Yeah. Yep. So one of the Steam reviews I read very recently said tried to punch a neo-Nazi kid, had a heart attack and died. 10 out of 10. So sneaky. I would have got away for it too if it wasn't for that old lady in the wheelchair that I slammed into. Oh my god. Just what we needed, the devil card. Hell yeah. It's a very unique game. I think they've introduced, at the end of the day, they're very fundamental, basic elements of a video game RPG, right? But they've just done it so cleverly. Yeah, amazing. Well, the believers get this one. Pretty convincingly, I might add. No, these aren't nuggies. These are Biscoff biscuits or cookies, depending on which part of the world you're from. Alright, voting is back open. I would recommend waiting until I start the run. How bad were my previous ones? Sorry, previous what? Did the prediction not come up? Somebody voted. Maybe I did it too fast after the previous one. Previous runs. Shoot, I'm sorry. That was the first one of the night. We were playing Noita before that. Oh, a stopwatch though. Ah, Tyrandil, I apologize. I will get onto that straight away. We can do that for sure. Looks like we got 2 randoms. Alright, give me a sec here. Weird that you can't do a custom amount, or can you? There we go. Yes, you can. Thank you guys for supporting the channel with your channel points. Let's check the item room here. I definitely want that stopwatch if I can get it. Makes a big difference. Thanks to me? Oh, I'm just the streamer. it's your points that you're spending to get that done. Okay. Fuck off. I'm not gonna get it, am I? Not even a bomb? It's a shame. Has anyone ever claimed the 10 million reward? I've been streaming for 2.5 years. The most amount of points somebody currently has is about 1.5 million. It's set at 10 million for a reason, my dude. It's almost as much of a difference as calculated risk from Hades. I'm not sure what that means. I don't know what that is. Okay. The boon that made projectiles. Oh, that's what that one was called? Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, that was kind of ridiculous, actually. Very, very strong. I'm surprised it was, like, so impactful. We went up by 900,000 points in the last month and a half. I think she did it on purpose. I think she wanted everybody to get a little bit of extra points. I know my wife. Well, let's get the hell out of here. Rip. I don't know if I've said this, but I'm really looking forward to her streaming. I think it's going to be really good for her and like build that confidence, you know. I think we've all lost a little bit of ourselves in the pandemic. I've been fortunate. I get to do this every day, so I feel very comfortable doing this, but I'm really looking forward to her doing that. And It'd be nice that I can like help promote as well. When she's planning on starting streaming next week or two. She was going for January 1st, but obviously I extended the McQueeb vent thing a bit longer. So but she's not stressing it. I'm gonna make sure that it's all set up right and, you know, works well. Hate that room. That's actually worth a bomb. I'll come back. Like I've tried to impress. She's a perfectionist, and I've tried to impress on her that getting started is more important than the having it like perfectly set up and all the rest. It'd be nice, sure, but it's far less important. A double-edged sword? Silver, it's you don't... It hasn't been good for you, or what? It does take a lot of time and energy, that much is true. And again, despite me being unemployed, I am in a position of privilege. Another bomb. Nice. Did I ever have slumps? When did I not get in followers? Oh yeah, it was slow going. I was I was a Minecraft streamer and I got raided in my first week. That raid, well, somebody very generously, a visitor from that raid, sent like a $50 tip, and I was already like, holy shit, this is mind-blowing. And then that also, like, it was a bit of a wild crew, if that makes sense. Like they were very much hype people, and so they were like, all right, let's get this guy to affiliate, and they did. That one raid got me to that, like, to affiliate, and I was overwhelmed. That was my first week. I did burn out, though. That much is true. I burnt out fairly early on. I went too hard too soon, and I stopped for a good 2-3 weeks, I think. And I'm kind of glad. I'm glad that I came back, because I might not be doing it now if that was the case. Time, energy, and resources. Spend thousands of dollars. Yep. 0 to 2 watches every night. Feels exhausting and damages your ego. It can be tough. It can be really, really tough, dude. Yeah. If you've probably heard this 1,000 times, disable that viewer count. Just pretend there's 50 people in there. That's it. It sounds weird and it sounds counterintuitive, but if you just behave like, you know, and it's going to be even more awkward if no one's talking and whatever, and I get it, but that's the best piece of advice I can possibly give to someone in your position. I've watched your streams, dude. I love your setup. The animations on your little robot guy is cool as shit. Treat everybody that comes in, yeah, as though they're, you know, they're the most important person. Well, I mean, frankly, they are. Another thing as well, and this may not be your speed, consider a platform like YouTube or TikTok. Again, not everyone's going to want to hear that because they think that TikTok is, you know, silly dances and whatever. It may have started that, or at least its roots started as that, but I've met so many awesome people through TikTok. Highly recommend, and it's helped me a lot, like emotionally, growth wise. And don't ever feel bad like talking about it, especially in this channel. This isn't self-promotion as far as I'm concerned. You're having a real discussion because you're a real person. It's flooded with questionable content sometimes. Well, the definition of questionable can stretch. There's some stuff on there that, yeah, you may not want to watch if you have kids, for example, or, you know, you're worried about that. But there's a lot of good in between the bad. I did this level entirely out of order, but it's fine. Palm Top, you're right. it's, I guess the algorithm serves that kind of content when you least expect it sometimes. Oh, there's zero judgment here. I believe in everybody's right to create whatever they want. There's also a really strong Twitch community on TikTok. My only advice there is if you do start creating content, don't get wrapped up in creating like Twitch specific content. I mean, I do a little bit of that myself, but at the same time I like to talk about other stuff from time to time. My content's changed a lot. I started with tips and, you know, all that shit, which it's all right to get views and whatever. You may even get a viral video every once in a while, but I didn't like it. I don't like doing that anymore. Ow. Shit, this isn't good, man. What happened? I've been falling asleep at the wheel? Excel floor too. Blech. Oh, good. We have alright damage. Do you think there's excitement in a low follower category to be worthwhile? I'm hoping being in a niche genre will generate more loyal followers, but you have no idea what it works out. Are we talking TikTok or Twitch here? Well, I guess the answer is the same. There's someone for everyone, right? Like, no matter what you create, somebody is going to appreciate it. On Twitch, I can't speak to other categories. I've only ever been in, like, gaming. A lot of people base their content around the categories and, like, you know, what's currently being played, what's saturated. There's even websites dedicated to working out what games they should play based on the current or time of day viewers versus streamers, and there's a metric, and you're already putting way too much thought into it if you're looking at that stuff. Like, I asked McQueeb, we spoke about it, and we were talking about when she was selecting which games she did, and that topic came up, and not once did she even think about what the viewership was like. I've got my bombs back, that's good. So, we spoke in detail. Well, actually, it was McQueeb that was giving... Oh no! I lost my bony. I lost my bony to a bony. That's the worst. I guess when I stopped being a Noita streamer, my numbers dipped, right? I expected that, I anticipated that, but at the same time, my mental health was worth more than that. The last thing I wanted to do was burn out again, because I'd been there, and it's fucking horrible. So my growth has been fairly steady. When Frag raided me, I was hitting bigger numbers than I do now. For a solid while. At the height of Noita, I think my average was its highest. But again, that's secondary. Seeing that live view count, the numbers of people that are in your stream can be either the best thing or the worst thing. And it can swing so fast. Did I start on YouTube? Started YouTube in 2012, 2013. I was making Spelunky content, and that's how I got to know Bear Taffy back in the day. But I deleted all of that when I rebranded to do mobile game reviews. And then I kind of got burnt out on that. It was really disheartening to put in days worth of work for a 10-minute video that would get, a couple of hundred views. And I'm not sad that I sort of left when I did. I think if I kept going and, moved over to streaming at the same time Bear Taffy did and whatever, I might have a better career, but I don't think I'd be in the same place mentally. I probably wouldn't even be with McQueeb if that happened. It's one of those... what do you call that? Situations. Captain Jack, thank you very much for the sub, my dude. But I'm where I needed to be at the time, and I think I'm where I need to be now. But yes, I did start on YouTube. My relationship at the time wouldn't have supported what I'm doing now at all. But like, no way. Fuck. Oh, come on. How does it feel to be the shittest enemy in the game? 3 years running. Congratulations. Butterfly effect? Yeah, I guess, yep. Mushrooms don't create bridges, right? I don't think they do. Skeletons are the worst? Nah. Nah, I'll take one of them any day of the week. Oh, these guys are up here. This might be the end of the run right here. Fucking hell. Hey, Elmianto, what's up? Why not? They are rocks. Mushrooms are rocks? Well, let's find out. Fucking science channel. Boom, look at that. Mushrooms are not rocks, by the way. Mushrooms are fungus, it grows in the ground. Rocks technically also grow in the ground, but it's a mineral transformation that takes place over billions of years. Can pop that pill for AoE damage. The fuck are you talking about? Stone, and I don't mind suggestions in certain games. But if you're going to make suggestions, please make them right. The acid baby? Does eating pills affect that? I didn't know that.
Telepills.
Jesus fucking Christ. There's gotta be an Excel floor too. So Silver, going back to what we were talking about before, it's tough not looking at that view count, but I would recommend it. And actually do it too. Don't just say it and never do it. Because I'm just talking from personal experience here. Oh, thank Christ. Now, if we can just maintain low range, we won't completely fuck ourselves. It's so hard not to have the data on hand. Yeah, it is. Stonen, I would like to apologize to you as well. Sorry, I didn't know that about Acid Baby. Have I seen the item in the beast fight? Hemolacria? Stephanie P11. Hello. What happens on page 100 of the Stephanie Bible? How it behaves in the beast fight? I'm sure I've had it. I can't remember though. I couldn't tell you if you asked me. That's my formal name. Okay. Oh, nice. Let's go spend some money. It is. It's tough to have access to the data and not look at it. But yeah, just be yourself no matter what. ABT. Always be talking. People don't like to hear that as well. They think I'm being negative when I say shit like that. I'm absolutely not. Oh. Uh. Use the opportunity to learn the gear. RTFM. Knowing it well can land you gigs. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fact. Yep. I think I mentioned this the other day as well, but my first streaming computer was an old cheese grater Mac Pro. Essentially just a really fucking old computer. And it failed all of the time, so then I built a new machine. And it was the first time in 20 years I'd built a computer. And I was going so slow, but it's a good little machine. I've upgraded it several times since. Let's go blow more stuff up. Still haven't found magic mush. I certainly expected that. Very expensive Lego. Yep. Couldn't agree more. Actually, I take that back. It's just Lego, because I looked at, there was some Star Wars related thing. It was either like a helmet or maybe an AT something, right? Like something Star Wars related. It was $800 for fucking Lego. I couldn't believe it when I read that. Lego was very expensive, Lego. Yeah. That's about it, huh? I think we've cleared. We'll go back into the store and take another look. Oh, almost. Good. Love it. Give me more of that. Actually, I'll keep telefills too. Yeah, I want to keep range at about 5 if I can. Lego motorcycle. Took hours to make. This build was like over a day, this one I heard about. Okay, boss time. That's cruel. Ow. Sure, okay. And I can't say no to that. All right. groovy. Can you buy Lego in bulk? I think you can buy like open or loose bundles, right? Did that cost heart containers? Oh yeah. Where? Yeah. I want another couple of range downs. So the great news is, well, we still need a health up, I guess. Otherwise it's going to cost us soul hearts, which I don't know I'm willing to forego. We'll do it. And then I can still get the angel room as well. Okay. My damage seems a lot lower than it should be. Angel room's gonna be Sacred Heart. Well, that's right. The item will stay there, won't it? Sacred Heart, and this would be, yeah, ridiculous. Answers full mapping. All right. The sun. Also full mapping. I'm sorry, is that 2 sun cards? No. What the hell? Actually, there was an Ace of Hearts there too, right? Let's get that. Nice little room clear. Come back to the sun later. That'll do.
Ace of Hearts.
Alright, so we'll keep Sun for mapping or Curse of Darkness. Are there any other curses that the Sun removes? I think it's only the Curse of Darkness. Cool. the fuck is going on?
Shot speed down.
Oh, that's not awful, I guess. Did I have a good day? Zealousy, I had a wonderful day. Very much so, thank you, yes. How about yourself? How was the tea today? I was thinking about you the other day, and I was trying to remember the like, oh, that's right. I remember I was watching TikTok and there was a dude talking about why he makes nice coffees, right? Or how to tell you've got a good one when you're making your own. And the puck, which he called it, was the identifier there. It's like how well the little thing, when he taps it out, sticks together. And I thought about you, and then I tried to remember the name of the tea equivalent, the ball that you get the tea from, and I couldn't for the life of me. That's my story. That's it. It wasn't a very good story, but you were on my mind, bottom line. Those things have names. The tea bag, tea egg. No. Like real tea, not tea bag. No. Zealousy's just rolling over in his grave right now, although he's well and truly alive, clearly. Sensor? No. You'd have to think about it for a bit. Nuh-uh. Have I got you confused with somebody else? Nuh-uh. This person, this tea man. I think I have you confused with somebody else. Another Z name. You just did a Google search for ball of tea? Now I'm going to have to look it up myself. Two situations with... What's it called? Tea... What's it called? It's like... It's a way of getting it. I'm not finding it here at all. Dragon balls of tea, where it's the ball of tea. You drop the whole ball in your... No. This one you take a little pinch or a shaving off the side. Ah, fuck me. This... Puer cake. There you go. That's it. The tea ball. Right? What is wrong with me? Oh, fuck. Did you come back alive? Oh shit, you did too. Oh my god, that's evil. Thanks, Ed. Let's go with pure cake instead of tea brick. Anyway, like I said, I was thinking of you. Oh, my tea brick man. Oh, please make that an emote. Now, I gotta see it. I gotta see the tea brick. It's the little things. It's like the fanciest teas come in that flavor. Although I'm being reductive when I say that, because to the people that drink that tea, aka the people that most likely farmed that tea, right, in regions where that tea is made, that's common. That's just Queeb. That's how tea comes. You uncultured swine. No, we don't need that. It's a tinted rock in a 2x1. The closest one? Nicely done. Athame. Theme. Well, there's my health. I guess we'll get it. Okay. They would ferment because traveling by foot along that road meant lots of sweat and rain and high temperatures. They kept the tradition despite not needing to transport tea that way any longer. You go down to the market and you say, "I'll have 2 of your finest tea bricks, please, sir." Tier rate is definitely hurting. We're not in as bad a spot as we were in yesterday. My range isn't still too high. I mean, 5.7, not bad, right? Silver, you're a T-man too? I love it. Something very romantic about tea drinking in general. Always remember that scene, and please don't laugh at me, but this is what I remember. The in the Karate Kid, when he falls in love with the young, I think she's Japanese girl, and they have tea, and it's like really, it's a special moment. Really great. Technology 2. Does that be extra? I have to look this up. Technology. Tech 2 isn't even listed. Tech 1 is. Maybe I need to look that up. A damage down with a laser on the side. Himalaka is not listed here either. Game. I want the writers or the contributors to this wiki in this room right now. I need words. Well, shit. Zealousy, do you go all out every time you make tea, or do you have bag tea as well? And then I saw this other, what's the worst that can happen? We get a massive damage down and it's ineffective. Killing the run. At work. And I saw this other really cool thing. It's like the drink turned purple. It was like these little flower petals. And the drink turned purple, but what made this video cool, this is all TikTok by the way, was the pot that he had. Very modern, but it had a little magnet in the handle. So you push it in and the magnet would activate the stopper. Or something like that. It was really cool. I don't know. Pea flower tea. It looked beautiful. Like the color was fucking amazing. So they created the drink in a small, well, the jug itself, the pot was part of this contraption, and then they poured it over ice for an individual serving. Yeah, my damage isn't high enough. We should be one-shotting these. Very sad. Take 2 be damage down. Generally speaking, it is. So here's the deal. Is it damage down, like a global damage down, or is it just the... just the laser that gets the damage down, and everything else remains the same? .65, so it's across the board, huh? All right. So that's a no then. Let's destroy this so I don't have to wait. I wouldn't mind seeing what's behind here though. Replaces the right eye tears with unlimited range piercing laser, which fires continuously. Laser deals 13% of your damage, and it's a 33% fire rate down. Aha, so that would make our tears even slower. So it looks like the damage remains the same. Hey, Tacker. It does, yes, Pyob, it does pierce enemies. Tech 2 I like a lot. It doesn't look like it's a damage down. You know, I'm gonna go for it. If it becomes our prime... I'm having a hard time hitting with this anyway. Okay, so the laser now does what? 16% of 10, so it's 1.6 damage, or 1.7 damage. But it hits multiple times, and I think the number of times it hits is based on the tier rate. So maybe we want to increase that as quickly as we can. Any sort of tier effect would be fucking dope too. Yes. I haven't even been to the store yet. Jesus. Slow down. He just sat there looking at me like, what? What do you want? What are you doing? Man, oh man. That is a range down, I think. Nope. So close. Is it range something? Pills? What about pills, correct? Oh, that's just my name now? Pills McQueeb? false PhD would be great. Man, that tier rate is fucking horrible. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, that's a great item you got there, boy, yo. Yeah, I'm having a good time with Hades. I do sincerely wish I could do more builds akin to my style, like, but I get it. I get it. Come on, you paid out so eagerly before. No? I guess not. Do I have thoughts on listed follower goals? You've heard people argue for and against. Sorry, give me an example. What do you mean? Craft certain builds with god keepsakes pretty effectively. Oh, does taking their keepsake increase the likelihood that that god appears? Do I hear a bow Athena run in my future? Not Athena, Artemis. The first boon's guaranteed. No shit. I had no idea. Okay. Oh. Having, say, a goal of 50 followers for January with a little counter shown on your stream? No, fuck it. I love that shit. I love it. I would do it myself if I didn't want less clutter.
Isaac.
Now, in saying that, I somewhat feel like
Range down.
follower goals in general are irrelevant on Twitch. It doesn't affect your visibility. It doesn't affect anything. I guess the one benefit it could have is, let's say you were looking at talking to a sponsor about, you know, whatever. And they had a follower metric that needed to be met in order to obtain that sponsorship. But outside of that, it's completely meaningless. It was nice to say recently, I think we hit 12,000. Yeah. It was nice to say that. It's not really, doesn't really sound like a milestone. It's a mini celebration, but no. And when we're talking about number of subs, somewhat of a different story, since that directly contributes to my ability to live. But again, I don't know how to organically put that into the stream. I'm still working on a lot of stuff this year. You'll see a few changes over the next month. Bear Taffy, McLaffy Taffy has given me. He didn't give me anything. I stole the idea. For a potential revenue stream. There's tons of ideas I'm trying to come up with. And if you see something you like from my stream, you don't even need to ask permission, just take it. I would want people to borrow my ideas. No, nothing here. Oh, it says it on the keepsake? I didn't really read them though. I never viewed them. I just thought it was like an increased chance for them to be better. I didn't realize it was yeah, guaranteed first one. That's cool. Might give that a shot tonight. I'm looking for another game to play as well. Something like I know we tried with the Norman Reedus game, Death Stranding. Something big, something like that. That level of, I don't know, grandeur. But I don't know what. I can't decide. The cards chests? Those came in with Repentance, which was the latest update. If you are into Isaac and you plan on keep playing, I highly recommend getting it. Shit. Your game will become more difficult because a lot of the changes that were made they just make the game harder.
The Hanged Man.
Yes, please. Mass Effect. Now there's a good one. As the first one hasn't aged, right? But, well, hold on. They just re-released it, I think. Mass Effect's a good fucking game. And that's on Steam too, right? Ghost of Tsushima? I have thought of that. And there's a PS5 upgrade for that too as well. New edition. Hopefully it's better than BioShock. Magneto, that's the best you got, huh? They have nerfed those rooms real bad. Oh, Mass Effect's amazing. Does it give you... Does the new edition give you the ability to play through... Actually, Crow, if Crow's still here. I think he played through it recently. I'm not sure if it was the updated version or not. But does it give you the ability to play through, like, one character, start to finish? Without having to do all those, like, import shenanigans and stuff? It does. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'll think about that. Is it on sale right now on the Steam... The Steam Take My Money sale? God, my damage comes primarily from... Oh, that's a bummer. It's always guaranteed to be pony, even though it's going to cost me health. You got it for $5 if you... 50% off. Let's have a look. When's the Steam sale end? Like real soon, right? Two days. What's Aliens Fireteam Elite like, by the way? $30 for the Legendary Edition. I mean, that's pretty fucking good. Is there any DMCA music in Mass Effect? I think we're solid there. I think we're okay. For all three with all the DLCs. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. I might pull the trigger on that. Get it now and at least... Ah, no good items in here. It's a shame. So unfortunately, I don't think our laser... Well, our laser is affected by homing, but we don't get the additional damage on it, the aura damage. Yeah, pretty crummy item. It's a shame. The pink fire giveth, and the pink fire taketh away. Okay, bye. The credits might have some. Oh, we just fucking skip them. What about the opening of... Which one's the one with the little kid? I remember that song, like epic scene. That's 3. Yeah, maybe that. Fuck are you doing? You see that? Okay, now we need some tier effects. Hit once for Polaroid shields. That's fair. So the great news is, with Hemolacria, when the tier splits, all of those little tiny doobly-doos, they home as well. So we're twice as effective at least now. Case in point. Thulu will rule all. Sorry, it took me a while to read that username. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a great day. I'm losing it here. I am totally losing it. How's your night been? Thank you very much. Thank you for choosing this channel to bring your peeps into. Hollow Knight and Duck Game. What's Duck Game? I've heard that before. Am I thinking of... No, I'm thinking of Crab Game. Why am I getting all the shit items all of a sudden? Man! Oh, that tier rate though. Super fast multiplayer fighter. Oh, right on. Okay. Platform fighter with guns and shit. Is it like, oh, what's the Nintendo one? Smash Brothers. You think two locks can stop me? Wrong. It cannot. Similar to Smash. Okay. Right on. Well, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day. My name's McQueeb. We play indie games and roguelikes here. Sometimes well, sometimes shit. Today's, so far, it's an okay game. We played a little bit of Noita before. It's a game I used to play a lot of. Now I don't play much of it. Now we're playing Isaac. We're doing Eden streaks. We're +1 there, so that's a thing. And then after this, I'll be doing a little bit of Hades. I usually stream about 12 hours a day. Oh, let's be fair. 10 to 12. I'm old. Sometimes I have to go to bed. Get some rest, my dude. Thank you so much. The best beard on Twitch? Elemental, you're too kind, my dude. Yes, we are very, very strong all of a sudden. Kind of came out of nowhere, huh? I wonder if we can say that this run is thanks to, what's it called? Duality? I think that's the name. I think it owes a lot to Duality. You heard people sleep less the older that they become? I mean, I've streamed for the last 81 days, and I got a little bit tired towards the middle there, but like I feel really good now. Mostly interested in the material interaction. How much of an element would you say that plays? Oh, it's well, that's the thing. It's not about that, but that is always happening. No, pick it up. It's $10. For me, the best thing about the game, and I'm sure a lot of people would agree with me on this, is the wand building. Because you can create some just absurd shit. It's amazing. What's my luck? 5? There you go. Dunce cap. Huh. Okay. So let's do it. What is going on? Let's do a full clear. We're going to lose Satanic Bible, but I don't think that's going to matter. Alright, that felt really good. Alchemy is definitely not a priority when it comes to gameplay, but there are some really cool and powerful things you can do with it. For me, it's a visual thing, right? Like, just to see a pool of oil catching on fire and spreading to a wooden beam, it's a beautiful game. Did you just type McQueeb greed? Oh, dude. I think that's the first time I've ever seen someone unintentionally activate an emote. Am I flying yet? No, I'm not. Of course not. Oops. Oh well. Pass. Picked it up. Good choice, my dude. Good choice. Would I say flight's good in this? Yeah. Like, if anything, maybe a little overrated. Yeah, you kidding? Some might say the best upgrade in the game. Some would. Not me. Alright. Let's grab that. Forget me now. Oh, I've still got a few rooms to go. Are they getting hit by this? Are they getting hit by the spiders? Is that what's... No. Something's freezing them instantly and everything just dies because of the amount of damage that I'm doing. Alright, whatever it is, I like it. Alright. 1 pill, please, sir. Oh, right. Mom's contact. Got it. Spider transformation. That's one you don't see often. Finger. Okay. I'm legit excited to watch more Black Mirror. I don't know what my next episode is, but I'm up to season 2. I just finished White Christmas, which actually I think is at the end of I think that's at the end of season 2. I think. Was the door to Megastan open before? No, we never got the key. So we'd need Dad's key or something. The blocking thing disturbs you? That technology comes back in the show as well, for an even darker episode, in my opinion. And who's the actress in it? It's not Jessica Chastain, it's who is that? Shit. That one's been ages. Archangel is the name of the episode, I think. Alright, I think we've won this one. I think we are safe to go. Daybreakers. Yeah, I'm going through the whole series again. And I watched White Christmas last night. And I can't remember what's next. Bryce Dallas Howard. Nope, that one is called... Ah, shit. It's like season 4, episode 1. It's the one where like your social score is really important. Nosedive. Nice, thanks. Yeah. It's good. Good episode. Gotta watch it again? Yeah, I don't blame you. It's fucking awesome, dude. Congratulations to the believers. Now, next question. Are we gonna have another run or jump over to Hades? You think Netflix deliberately scrambles the watch order of Black Mirror? Nah. Nah. No, they. That would be funny though, if they did. Hades nuts. All right then. Started your day on Denmark time. DT Fish. Go to bed. Get out of here. Alright, let me set it up real quick. Speaking of. Which one was Love, Death, and Robots? Is it the one with robots? All right, so yesterday... Wait.
I can grow stronger.
We got Stubborn Defiance. The trouble is healing. But I should get smarter about like dying in each room. What do we need? Check out Pyre. A lot of people have said that's like their favorite game, but isn't it a sports game?
It's time, Baratha.
What's up, boyo?
What's this one here?
Who would be really good with the spear? Because I'm going to be going up in heat here, I think. Deuce's Duster for healing. Broken urns have a 3% chance to contain healing items. Any urn. Okay. Was adapted from heavy metal. Somewhat fun, very different, but you didn't always enjoy it. Artemis has many hits, many crits. No, we'll take the Duster. I think that's a good idea. Although we won't need it for the first zone. The next boon you find will be from Artemis. Her blessings have... Just give me hammer stuff. I want all hammers all day. You thought you were coming into Isaac. Oh, I did the thing again, didn't I? Do I want info on how gods? Yeah. No, this one's okay. I don't mind spoilers here. Two hammers per run. Yeah, no, I know. I just want all hammers all day. That's just selfish. Yep, we'll take that. It's fine.
Let me give you a piece of advice, boyo.
Boyo.
Come across a guy like me out there, you just give him a good stab right in the back without a second thought before he sends you crying back to Papa.
I'll keep that in mind, mate.
What's the matter there?
That ought to liven things up.
Huh.
Something's troubled me a little about you. You fight so desperately. At first I thought you simply lacked in patience, but now I see it's urgency that drives you. What is it?
The might of the Huntress.
So I should be destroying everything, right? If it's a chance of healing item, I guess.
What is it now? Time to collect.
You like fists as your favorite weapon? Huh. It's fast. I just don't like the close range.
Easy. Good enough to eat.
Oh, we got nice. Get some kind of special upgrade, maybe passive. Passive damage, perhaps.
Claiming these.
What you got? Health? Hammer. Okay. What's the one? I think it might be a shield upgrade from the hammer where it breaks armor or something. It's better at breaking armor, like super powerful. It might even ignore it altogether. Exploding launcher. There it is again. Yep.
Just right.
I won't take the 200% damage increase next time though. This is stupid powerful. This is what I got my last win with. If we get Doom again, Doom on special would be pretty dope. Especially now that it's exploding. I don't know, folks. Taking thoughts here. Demeter or Ares? We could replace our Artemis boon. Could also get Ares keepsake. Oh yeah. Well, to be fair, I gotta get Demeter's as well, but why not?
A fishing point.
Rare crop. Oh shit. Good call.
Sneak. Stay out of my way next time. Let's fish. Right there. Hellfish.
Know that I admire your Lord Father very much.
Fuck.
For his grim work,
Didn't
let
press
me
the button,
continue
did I?
mine. I trust that one day you shall settle your dispute.
After using Stubborn Defiance, deal more damage than encounter. Stubborn Defiance is my... No. And I don't have rerolls yet. Apparently that comes much, much later. I may end up selling that. We'll see. Oh, okay, so it scales. A beautiful burrito. Hello, Crow. What are you doing up?
Really? Thank the gods.
Maumani. Zomboiding. Are you playing a solo game right now? Do you have like 2 campaigns running at the same time? What heat did I take? Whatever the first one was, 25% extra damage from enemies. Papa needs to set up a dedicated server. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize you could do that. So you can all play, like, offline, well, online, at different times. So are you farming for materials? Like, what's your goal playing offline? Like, is it the same kind of deal as Minecraft where you just farm and maybe build some random shit? This first floor is kind of basic. Doesn't even come close to the following ones.
Transgressions are not tolerated.
Damn you.
You did not earn this, boy.
There we go.
I mean, I didn't earn it. You're the one that put it there in the first place, you dickhead. Nice job, Dad. Doing a bang up job. So did we take this, which would... Who would that be? I don't know, whatever. Or the double. Probably the double, huh?
Whose favor to choose?
Hey, thanks.
An incorrect decision there, my king, to side against me thus. Blood needs be shed, and yours is going to
Ah, you're gonna be fine.
Apologies, Lord Ares. Looks like I angered him.
Your sacrifice to me just now has moved me to forgiveness for the time. Thus shall we call a truce.
That sounds like a nightmare situation, Crow. Long time ago, the god you didn't choose used to give you lower rarity boons. Oh, really? That's been fixed?
The power of the gods.
What is the maximum number of burritos you can get?
Guessing Electo? Oh well.
In one room?
You've really done it, Zagreus. My sisters have returned. All three of us now share the same assignment.
Murder?
I'm somewhat honored to have garnered the attention of the Erinese.
would say it's very wrong of you indeed. Let's not get overconfident. How about this? Hear me, wretches, and come fight with me.
Ow. That's a lot of damage.
Got you. Blood of the Titans. Won't bother asking how come all my keepsakes are here.
Didn't you request to have them all here? Yes?
Why not?
No, I'll keep that. It's fine. That's good for healing. I like it.
Heading up. Good.
Increased rarity on the next one, huh?
Asphodel.
Which just so happens to be Hermes. Which is weird because I don't think his like an extra dash is an extra dash, right? Not sure rarity would matter at all there.
Good night. Good. Time for a boost. Lord Hermes, please accept this gift as a small token of my appreciation. Thank you for all.
Oh, rarity increases the number.
Tip for you.
Never mind. It's cool then.
Maybe this will.
Lord Hermes, I'm in your debt.
Another message from Olympus, boss. This goes, Zagreus, take absolutely all the time you need making your way to us. We know the going must be treacherous, and we assure you our support however long it takes. Oh, how about that?
Mm. That'll do. Yeah.
Where now?
When do I get the chance to reroll?
Moving right along.
Because I kind of want it. Ah, fuck. Give me 1 second on that notification. 1 moment, please. Nice. Who did it? Miscellaneous? Miscellaneous. Hello. Big Misk Energy. Welcome. How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome to Casa McQueeb, where we're enjoying a little bit of Hades this evening. Play indie games and roguelikes every day from about 6 p.m. PST. And I thank you very much for the raid. How have we gone today? Well, I had a couple of runs of Noita. Unsuccessful. A couple of runs of Isaac. Very successful. And
Good Lady Demeter, you've shown
this is our first run
generosity,
of
and I'm
Hades
very
tonight.
grateful for it. Please accept this as a small token of my appreciation.
An offering well suited for the season there, young Zagreus. In turn, as you are honorable and obedient, you'll have from me what the mortals have not.
I'm in your debt, great goddess Demeter.
Frostbitten Horn.
My foster brother's wayward son appears. I too once lost a child, Zagreus. I was quite foolish with her from the start. Her father was a base-born farm boy, worshipped me. He's gone as well, of course. Only the cold remains.
Fucking hell. Is there anything more we want from Artie? Or... well, additional... oh, I'd love that thing that shoots arrows, but I think maybe we should go for the... the Athena dash. Hunter's Mark. Think that's better than the dash? I don't like this dash at all. Very weird. Hey, Marian, what's going on? Yeah, let's go this way. We'll get the other one again.
These witches again.
Manny Whelps, left side. Ouch.
Farewell, ladies. I'm indebted to you, goddess, for all that you and your side of the family have done for me.
Well, it simply isn't in my nature to allow such.
Oh, is it less likely that you get a swap item if you've already got one?
This with my compliments.
Okay. That's why I've watched some speedruns of this, and the runner instinctively knows if they get a specific set of boons, it's not even worth playing, and they'll restart. For moves you don't have. Got it. Interesting.
Lady Athena, thank you.
My warlike brother Ares reached you, didn't he? I've always found his conduct quite disturbing. At least it seems he's helping you for now.
Well, this run went from pretty damn good to pretty damn average. That's okay. We need the farming materials anyway.
Am I interrupting something? Back to dust. Okay.
Alright, let's go burrito hunting. Imagine what fucking 1,000-year-old burrito would taste like. Ugh.
I'll take what's mine.
You shall regret this.
No, you.
No time to lose.
Wow, what did I get? 10?
Thank you, Father.
It's actually alright. Just to clarify that it's a heroes. I'm not a burrito. It's a burrito. I will die on that hill.
Just the ingredient I needed, hun. Thank you so much. You know, you weren't near.
What's up, X-Feel? How you doing?
Oh, don't worry. We're still getting to know each other. Plenty of time for me to live up to my notorious reputation. Though I'm surprised you've heard of me at all.
You're just in time, your royal.
I'd already given her one. I gotta check. I gotta check before I do that.
You hungry? Yeah.
It's my last gift to her.
Am I ever? You're always so generous. And you're always cooking. And singing. Do you have many guests come by? Your place seems somewhat off the beaten path.
So we can increase the level of 4 random boons, right? Or is it?
No, but I like cooking anyway. It's like singing in a way. Keep getting better the more you try. Turns out a bit different each time.
Are they acorns? Gigantic, colorful acorns she's got hanging from her drum sling? Or it's not, a tambourine.
For you.
Why, thank you. Bye now.
Later then, yeah?
No need to thank me, mate.
No burritos for you.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Gods grant me strength. Just fine day on
Hey,
Earth to you
Felter.
is what
Yeah,
they're on.
same. I like it. Let's go beat up a snake.
I see you grew your heads back.
Oh, I can't dodge that? Guess not.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Got you. Fishing time then.
This is based on timing, right? You get a rarer fish the closer you are to when it dips.
That's a bite. I got a flame eater.
Nicely done, Zag. Nicely done. I think Frag wants to explain that, how that works.
Should fetch me something good back home.
That was like a year and a half ago. 3 fish per zone.
Oh, I didn't see you come in.
Now, do we want to switch it up or keep the burrito? I might have to take Lucky Tooth again. Coin purse start. Switch over to the feather duster. I mean, the first zone's pretty fucking easy, really.
Should help. Any boons worth giving up? Bye, Asphodel.
Flame meters are rare.
Another day or night in paradise. Splitters. There's something.
Nice. 75. Yeah, wow. Somewhat diminishing returns there. More monies, more monies.
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects. Disappointing for these so-called champions.
Fuck. I want that speed up one again. The faster attack is so good. Especially if we've got flat damage and not doom this time. Ding ding. Ah, maybe I should get something in my spin attack. Oh, thank goodness. Whatever.
Good as new. What's on offer?
Hello, Death.
Thought I might find you all the way out here. Although quite frankly,
Have I romanced Thanatos yet? I don't think I have.
I can hold my own in case you haven't noticed then.
I haven't, Zag. Now stand back and let me show you how it's done. Let's get to it then.
Absolutely.
Well, you're fucking cheating. Oh, fucking hell. Fuck me.
That's enough.
That was not good.
You held your own out there. What's with the look? You had your hands full, now you don't, thanks to me. Seems I'm left to thanking myself since you're too proud to do it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say when he gets like this.
No more burritos. Still want that. So it does make it a little bit easier knowing kind of how the god system works, because now I should have, for instance, got rid of my dash possibly when I don't think I've had an opportunity to, but I should get rid of that. Pretty bad at AoE damage. Yeah.
You and me, butterfly ball.
Butterfly ball.
They'll just keep coming because of that butterfly ball.
It's alright, we got plenty of burritos though. Maybe I should bite the big one. There you go.
Damn it. Won't catch this soul, thanks.
And they recover to 50 something.
In the name of Hades.
Blarg.
It's trying to respawn. They're slowing down.
Oh, you're painful. Okay. Blink.
What's in the pool this time?
That's it, huh? Stubborn defiance? What's that? Die once per room. I was hoping to get back more HP, but I don't think I've got the right stuff equipped for that. Oh shit. Oh shit. That sucks.
Good enough to eat.
Usually high heat is the only way to heal. I've don't think I've done many, if any, high heat runs before. Like maybe a couple of modifiers, but never anything too taxing. Oh shit. Oh no.
Not so fast. Olympus, I accept this message.
I should almost take Blood Frenzy. Take Battle Rage.
That's a relief.
It's so easy to take damage in this game. You can lose Stubborn Defiance before picking up Athena boon in hopes of getting Replenish, which effectively gives you extra Death Defiance.
Glad I put in the order for a fountain chamber in this area. Extra blessing. Refreshing.
Within the delicately hewn constructions of Elysium exist places of peace so utterly serene and absolute as mortal kind is seldom to experience during the average short and often painful coil.
Is this really as good as it gets for mortal kind? I'll take this one.
Right, I still haven't got an attack thing yet. Damn it.
The power of the gods.
I'm sure this will go well. What could possibly happen here?
Gentlemen.
Aha, the fiend comes crawling
Aha!
once more, drawn as he is, much like the unassuming moth unto the flame of righteousness.
I didn't know there was little dudes in the middle here. Look. Look above his right shoulder. There's guys hovering, well, the spirits, I guess they're just being. They get a front row ticket. I wouldn't want to be down there. You catch a axe to the head.
Let's get this started. I've come a long way.
Hear that, Asterius? Our fiendish visitor is begging us for mercy. Begging us, no doubt, to drop our guard. Together now, my friend, let's vanquish him, and may the glory of Olympus guide us. Are you prepared?
Ow.
All right, taking the shot.
Lord Zeus, I call upon your might. You'll get no quarter from me, demon.
Fuck.
Thank you, thank you.
Help! Help! The extra 25% damage is fuck. Jesus.
Face me, Optimus. I have him in my sights. You cheat. What is the matter, fiend? Is your weak sense of resolve already shaken? Such a spectacle, is it not?
Oh, bullshit.
A noble attempt.
Ugh, blasted ghost minotaur.
May I ask why you enrage both of them? Next question? I don't understand.
Slain by the Minotaur once more. Now he's a real beast there, isn't he? But tell me something. Any progress on that autograph request of mine?
Nope, none whatsoever.
Hey, lad. Thought I'd put in a house contractor order to keep that codex of yours sorted, lad. Now that you know so many on Olympus, figured it must be a lot keeping track of all their blessings and such.
They get tougher after half health, so you could kill one at a time. Oh, good. Thank you for your condescending question. I wasn't paying attention to either. I was hitting whatever was closest to me.
Yes, that should definitely come in handy, sir. I'm still getting a handle on everything I can do with all the Olympians' powers fused with mine.
Keep at it.
What?
Oh, and I don't have any drinks. Let me see if I can go get a drink first before I...
Had enough yet?
Shut up. I'm romancing Thanatos.
Give me the best deal you've got.
5 keys, though.
Orpheus, forgive my bluntness here, but I have to ask. Why won't you sing? You were a legend, mate. Our court musician.
Why, it's that I've lost my muse, my friend. It isn't harder to explain than that. Have you not had such moments in your life where you had lost the will to chase your passions?
I suppose I have, yeah. But recently I found my drive again. And that's why I have to get out of here.
And I am truly happy for you, friend. Alas, I've had no luck in my
I actually
own
didn't want to
search.
talk to Orpheus
Not
yet.
that I'm searching any longer, so I'll just be over here, okay?
Okay. We want that one. Save the diamond that we have. Alright, that's fine. Five keys.
Too good to pass up. Let's see that nectar. It isn't much then, but I got you something.
Want me to take that off your hands? Fine. But you are taking.
Wait, have I given him one? I might have.
If anybody asks, we're even.
No, we're
Or
good.
Scratch that. Don't tell anyone about this. Understand?
There you go.
I saw the faded list of minor prophecies was requisitioned through the house contractor, Zagreus. Didn't take you for an agent of the fates.
Yeah, that's how I get bonus shit.
Turns out I'm full of surprises, Thanatos. Though the three fates are your sisters, aren't they? Surprised you didn't requisition the list yourself.
Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Though.
It's your favorite trinket at low heat?
Keep only to
I have
themselves.
to check what it does.
Sometimes I wonder whether everything really is preordained or whether they're making all this up as they go.
I can hazard a guess.
Oh, he didn't disappear. Normally he just flies away.
Circumstances call for more pets. Hey boy, just me again. Here to report it's pretty dangerous out there even without you on guard duty all the time.
The venerable Hound of Hell barely acknowledges the softly spoken
Hound
praises
of Hell.
Noita, knowing full well the underworld is not as vigilantly guarded as in ages past.
Oh, Dad.
I understand that you created quite a stir within Elysium. An all-out brawl within Eternal Paradise.
You call that paradise? It's just a bunch of shades bored out of their former skulls itching for a chance to feel alive again.
What would you know of it? The greatest mortals have their every need fulfilled within that place. Dread to hear what they shall say of all of this.
You'll find out soon enough.
Zagreus, I heard Lord Hades served you with a pact of punishment. You must be very proud.
What, you mean the gigantic infernal contract reserved only for extraordinary circumstances? Yeah, I suppose I'm pleased that Father's gone to all that trouble just for me.
Well, when you're finished being smug about it, know that all of us are bound by its terms. You can force a lot of things to change if you're not careful.
A lot of things such as how you refuse to reason with your positively charming sisters, Meg.
The extreme measures condition. You wouldn't dare. Do you have any idea what you're talking about?
What does that mean? Extreme measures is the modifier, right?
For you, Meg.
Interesting.
What's for breakfast? Dinner, maybe?
Oh, nice. Got my 5 keys back. Alright, what else we got?
I've come for questionable deals.
Diamond for 100. Oh, okay, nice.
And after that, Dusa, you are to clean the rafters once again and prune the gardens thoroughly. By then it should be time to tend the kitchens and sweep the lounging area a second time.
Yes, right away.
Poor Dusa. Scratch one off the fated list.
The son of the god of the dead shall someday earn various boons.
Can't believe Lady of
150. Fuck. How good is that? Yeah, on a run where it's not looking too serious, I'm just going to start... Oh, we do have to get a win with each other item. Okay. That's worth 10. Pathless. Alright, let's go through this again. What do we got? Shadow Presence. Attack and special damage when striking foes from behind, 10% per rank. Undamaged foes. Yeah, we'll stick with that one. Gonna switch up the weapon here. Restore some of your health when you collect purple gems. Nice. Stubborn Defiance. I think I'll keep. Although I could upgrade. Yeah, that might be a better way to go. Greater Reflex. Perform one additional dash versus Ruthless Reflex. 50% damage and dodge chance for 2 seconds when you dash just before getting hit. That's fine. We'll stick with the double dash. Boiling Blood. Don't care. Don't care. Golden Touch. Deep Pockets. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's cool.
Nyx's power.
Managed to get all of the achievements last night. Max keepsake rank is rough.
What's that one there?
Gain 1% damage each time you clear an encounter. Oh, shit. Yeah. Could give it a go. You go for a special only again.
For Arthur.
All right.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
Don't suppose I can talk you into fighting back this time?
If you unequip it, you lose the bonus? No shit, really? Okay.
No chance, boyo. I'm paid to take it, not to dish it out. Now give it to me.
Okay.
So instead of hard labor, well, it doesn't matter. If we take a hit, we take a hit. Extreme measures. There's the one that Meg was talking about. Extreme measures is the favored way to go. For real? Because this opens up new encounters. Right. Wouldn't that make it more difficult though? Oh, that's fine.
Don't stick around on my account, boyo.
Okay.
Let's see what happens. Now to fix up this spear. Deadlier than ever. Dan's keepsake.
Bonus damage 1%. Alright. Oh. Okay. Zeus lightning? What's that?
Come on.
Lord Zeus. You fight your father's legions with Varatha, the Eternal Spear. The irony must not escape him, for he long ago stood by my side against the Titans with that thing in hand.
Oh man, I wish I had a reroll. Burst of chain lightning.
Lord Zeus's strength.
I'd love the little the explosive one as well. I wonder if we can stack that with the one that we picked up before. It's just like so much faster.
This won't end well for you.
I so look forward to our meeting face to face amongst the gods, dear cousin. Olympus shall be merry.
If you get the rapid strike hammer. Either way, speed is probably very, very important. This sucks again. I got 43 bucks. Doom special. Could be good. Fuck, I got hit. Okay, well. This is a new one. I mean, he's not new. I've fought him before in this playthrough. Fucking hell. But he's new to me.
That's what you get.
Wow.
Lord Zeus has gotten to you first, I see. My father's gifts are generous indeed, though I think I can help in my own way.
The Banana Man. Special inflicts doom. All right. Oh, we don't get burritos. Could save up 1,000 of these so that we get a third Death Defiance. Be pretty good. Palm health or chaos here? Well, I get some feedback on that. I'm gonna roll this trove.
How bad could it be?
Those troves are not for you. That's quite enough.
There we are.
Health is always solid. How many chambers are we through? 8. And there's what, 14? Early chaos, best chaos? That's what I'm thinking. 7% damage.
I can take it. Where in the...
Oh, we can go fishing here sometimes too, can't we?
I was amused to learn of this deception. Nyx has mothered many of the underworld's own, so why not you?
She isn't my birth mother, no, but she is like a mother to me. Do you know her?
Oh, I know the goddess Nyx quite well, of course. Though it has been a while since we last communicated, and I fear I was not the charitable sort back then. It is my hope.
They're the hardest to complete. Really? %39% more foes. The next 3 encounters, your dash has negative 41% range. Afterwards, any you find are worth 70% more. It's actually quite good. Pathlos, apparently yes, there's 2 or 3 types of fish. I'm gonna roll with this. It's not so bad. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, it's tiny. Right on. Well.
I've tolerated your impudence for long enough.
Not now, Dad.
Crushed.
Work faster next time.
Did I do good? Did I take any damage? Nope.
Feeling stronger. Which path?
Oldie would be healing. And it doesn't count as a combat room, does it? That's 2. Oh shit.
The gods want me to pick a favorite.
I don't have a dash yet. Please give dash.
I trusted I could count on you.
Hate to do this, Uncle.
Okay, well.
Alright, this is becoming unproductive, Zagreus. As you were.
Lightning effects also make foes jolted after you take damage. $228. Enemy swarm with the shields. Oh yeah, that's the route I normally take. But it's tough. It's really tough. 70% more. So we need the pink stuff. That'll heal a lot.
Charon's shop. I'll take it.
Whatever. Meg, Electo, Tisiphone. Oh, you can't, right, you can't talk to them. The sisters, at least.
My sisters and I
Murder?
have had a chance to talk, and we have come to an agreement, Zagreus. As you can see.
Megara, Tiss, you ready? Murderer.
3 against 1.
We're each well past the need for any sport. We'll kill you, whatever it takes. Air knees, now. Come, sisters.
Ah! Wow. I can create something simple with my shield, right? It's like the third shield down, I think. Oh. That was close. Got him.
Where'd the others go?
Murder?
Right.
Not the biggest heal in the world, but it'll do. No, we want to keep the one that we got. Although, that sucks. What is it, 8%? Maybe it's time to switch over anyway? Dang.
See you, Tartarus.
I always thought that you get to keep the bonus, but that makes sense if you switch it out. Makes total sense.
Asphodel. More spreaders. Message for me.
Well, what's good there, cuz? Who am I kidding? We can cut the small talk. I don't mind. I interrupt my brothers and sisters all the time.
Oh, he talks fast as well. That's clever. Attack is faster after you dash. Become sturdy and move 100% faster. Just pick that up. It's fine. More monies? No monies. Oh shit, I didn't even see it. My bad.
Goddess Athena.
When you deflect attacks, it deals more damage. Yes. More of this stuff. You hit me, jerk. Athena's dash is too fucking powerful. Like, it's really good. So here's the deal. What do I want to do here? Do I want to go with Artemis or Athena again?
We have a pest problem.
We stack something to do with stack the what do you call it? Reflect, deflect.
Cheers.
We don't currently have a call, so we could go Artemis for that. The hidden bonus of Athena's dash is that dash strikes cancel normal dash invincibility, whereas Athena stays up. Let's go this way.
Next island. Away we go.
On the boat of dreams. Just took a little hit there.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Death Defiance makes you impervious longer. Replenish 1 use. Bronze skin. 10% reduced damage. Fuck yeah. More coin. So it with the gloves, the fists, whatever they're called, Athena dash would be really fucking good. So close.
Look what I found.
It was $100. $100 I got. Get more of this shit. We just want to save up as much as we can now. Keep getting those house unlocks.
Slam dancers.
Slam dancers. Almost.
For the house.
What was the ding? Was that me? Something dinged. It did not sound like a Hades ding. Oh.
There. Another flame eater?
Damn straight. I am good fisher person. Is exposed considered a status effect? Can it activate privileged status? That is not a question for McQueeb.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, here we go.
You look positively smashing.
Murder. Yeah, there's not other than fighting the three sisters at once. That was arguably easier because there's less other shit lying around. Why are you still facing the wrong way? I don't get that. It's my controller, I think. I haven't calibrated this one. I just plugged it in when I received it. Yeah, it's that snapback. What the fuck, dude? Oh, all right. Good. Good heal. Big fucking heal.
You surpassed my Hydra.
Your Hydra? It's my Hydra. Dad.
One more floor.
My favorite weapon? I still think it's the shield, just the regular one. I haven't had a lot of experience with the alternates, so I don't know any better. A lot of people are saying that
Lovely place to have to smash my way through.
it's like the other some of the alternates. I couldn't give you names. I don't know. Yeah, more doom damage would be good. So after all said and done, I'm not gonna get through it here without taking damage. So 10% extra damage doesn't seem like that big of a deal. The chaos variation. Which one does that? What does that do? You'll have to explain it, like what it looks like or what it does. 125. Fuck it.
Die by Varatha.
Dio. Is Dio's call any good? Yeah, we'll do it. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. I think charge attacks, dash attacks are my favorite too.
That underworld of yours places a real pit, isn't it, Zack?
Some specials, but most dash attacks are pretty cool.
Get you out of there together, you and I.
Oh, that increases max health. Oh, there you go. I didn't know that.
Hit the spot. Thanatos? You called?
The bow works well
Butterfly I gave to you.
with dash
Sit
attack.
back then.
Oh, no
It'll
shit.
Make you stronger once I'm finished here.
Stay back and it'll make you stronger once I'm finished here. Is that a fact?
You
I'll try a bow dash attack next. Well, I guess, yeah, as long as you don't take damage, right? I won. Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Baratha grows stronger.
You held your own, I guess.
You guess.
Still running from yourself, I see. How's that been working out for you thus far?
I'm searching for my mother. You still live at home with yours. You don't know what it's like.
Mother Nyx was like a mother to you too, and this is how you repay her. You should be ashamed of yourself and learn your...
Do we want lightning? We do have a lightning attack. I think I just stack health at this point.
Great shields.
Yeah, it does a lot of damage. Wait, is Doom stacking with that? I have to look at that again the next time we see something armored. I fucking hate this zone so much.
That's good.
220 health. Poseidon Boon raises shoals. Shoals? Is that how you pronounce that? Tartarus is worse. Changed my mind? Well, I don't have to change your mind. Your mind's already made up. You're wrong, but that's okay. What does Razor Shoals do?
Delicious. Palm power.
The cat chariots, fuck yeah. Makes enemies take damage from moving. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. I love it. Fuck you. What's the blood fountain there? Dope. Hello?
Power of Olympus.
Great with a knockback. because enemies are forced to move. Then you can get the knockback happens twice for extra fun. Two things on there are using your Stygian Soul for bonus damage. Yeah, Zealousy, I've previously unlocked all of the mirror, but this time around not so much. I reset my save.
I should not be the
9.
Finally.
Although I get bonus because we have a boon.
Let's think about this. There goes that one.
More health. Zeus Chain Lightning. Yeah, I haven't. This comes back to my biggest complaint. It's you don't see a lot of upgrades in a run, right? It's not an Isaac game. I think the upgrades are more meaningful, but you see so much fewer of them. But becoming OP is, I think, a lot rarer than I would like. And it doesn't even have to be. OP is probably not even the right term. Oh, fuck.
It's regenerating.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Pierced butterfly rank up. Oh, dope. Okay. What does that do now? More damage every time from here on out? I don't know. It's not retroactive, I assume. Fucking hell. Help. Massive heal.
Just tidying up a bit. Should come in useful. Gods grant me strength.
Yeah, see? I don't know, man. She got Dio. Wish me luck. I am going to need it.
Rematch.
What hope have you, monster, versus the blessed bonds of brotherhood?
Best not belittle him, King. He is more powerful than he appears. We must remain alert this time.
Oh, I am perfectly alert right now, Asterius. And were I still alive, I would be positively salivating at the thought of running through this pustule with my spear.
A pustule.
Now let... Monster, you have no bearing and no grace or courage. Most enthusiastic audience.
So this fight seems the same. Ow. Damn it.
Listen to that, friend Asterius.
Fuck.
Die with dignity. Have you anything to say for yourself, demon, before I slay you once again?
Oh shit.
You have insulted me too many times, blackguard.
Fuck.
That's one champion unseated. Oh, I can't seem to open it.
That was tough.
Let's see here.
And 1.5% damage. Okay, and a max, I guess it's 2%. Alright. If we got... Yeah, okay. And the more you power that up, the better you become. Yeah, I know the shade, yep. I know him.
Coin goes in, that comes out.
Alright.
I can do this.
Storm lightning.
The edge of Father's realm.
Can you go fishing here too? Is that a thing? Maybe it's here I'm thinking of. Swap 1 Daedalus upgrade for 2 Daedalus upgrades. Could be complete shit too. I'll do it.
What's it going to be?
Alright, what do we lose? Serrated point. Your dash strike hits 3 times, but dash has minus 25%. Flaring spin. Gross. And I lost... Which one? My special attack. Alright, that's fine. What ifs? Well, now I want more zaps. Gotta get more zaps, bro.
Poisoned at the moment, thanks. Some of those urns have coin in them, don't they?
They do. Alright, so what's the best... best weapon for dash attacks? Oh, fucking poison. What? Yeah, okay. Woo.
Blessed satyrs.
Spear and sword both have dash, strike, hammers.
Hypnos, really, that is the worst idea I think I've ever heard. Do you understand how little sense that makes?
Okay, folks, give me a sec. We're gonna run to the restroom.
Maybe if you just, I don't know, had all the mortals die at the same time.
I'm gonna run a quick ad here as well.
And we'd have more time
I'll be
to
right
spend
back.
together, huh?
Have I got any rice pudding fans in the house? If you are, get yourself some of this stuff. It is so good. Like how do you I mean, it's rice pudding. It's like rice in, I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it. It's wonderful. Good night, Zealousy. Take it easy. You got a little bit of like cinnamon on the top there. See that? Yeah. Great runs. Well, we'll see. We'll see. So we're gonna try sword. Sword. We haven't beaten the game with. I think I need to move the webcam over just a tad. Gotta leave a little bit visible for Isaac. This is the Isaac camera. There you go, that's better. I was thinking about some Risk of Rain too as well this morning, but I don't know.
I don't know why I bother with you, honestly. Get back to work and let me do the same.
Oh.
Yeah, this one's called Signor Gusto.
Pardon
Gusto?
the interruption, everyone.
Yes.
What did I tell you, boy? Ever wasteful of your time and mine. How?
I don't know how you can stand it.
Well, at least some things are running smoothly still. Next you go to die again, do give the tortured souls out there my warm regards.
Oh, I need another diamond, don't I? Okay. Wait. Yeah, okay.
Let's go with this assignment, contractor. My father surely would approve.
You need not listen to him, contractor.
Thought I'd find Meg here. This is my latest haul. Why, thank you. What's on the old exchange?
Oh my god. Hello. Good evening. Comment Bagel. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Lovely to see you all. Most of us have met before, let's be real. But my name's McQueeb, if not. I play indie games and roguelikes. One of those roguelikes happens to be how I met Comment Bagel. Is a game called Isaac. How did tonight's runs go?
Seems like a good deal.
I too had a couple of Isaac runs, and as you can see down the bottom center of the screen, we're back up to 2. I had a few deaths.
You have returned.
I did, Nix. I returned.
Nix, why did you never send word to Mother that I lived? You knew
3 with
exactly
Tainted
where she
Lost.
went. You and Father, you could have spared us so much.
T-Laz boss rush done. Right on. Oh, you're doing a second save file, right? A lot of people asking me about second save file. I'm like, nah, I don't think I can go through all that again.
I swore a binding oath never to say, child. I have already circumvented it as much as can be done. Know that I acted with only her well-being in mind, as well as yours.
Before you came in, we were talking about rice pudding. What's your thoughts on rice pudding?
Nix, you've done so much for me. I thought you might like this.
You'd never eat it, but you'd say Pog.
You know your father does not like it when nectar
How much
is
Hades
moved
have I
out of the
played?
premises to
Probably
a
about
child.
40 hours at this stage.
However, I am not he, and I wished, regardless,
Wait,
to provide
is
you
that
a
right?
token of my affection.
I'm not sure.
I'm very grateful, Nix.
Black Shawl. Let's have a look. Hades. 87 hours. My bad. My bad. Have I gifted Dusa? I did. Yes.
Oh, hey, you brought some fish. Could smell it all the way from down the hall. That's great. The head chef can take it off your hands. Should be right in the back of the lounge like always. Thanks for helping us out, Prince.
Sure.
Hypnos. Okay.
Achilles is off duty.
Oh, it's Achilles, not Achilles. Got it. Orpheus isn't here. Oh my god, everybody's AFK. Can't remember what we're saving up for here is it either. Oh, whatever. This is a fresh save. I started this save, this is over the course of 3 or 4 nights so far, I think.
Think you can take me, boyo?
So what exactly happened with the formerly pink window over there? Now it's got these sinister orange flames and an enormous pact of punishment hanging ominously over the exit. Father stopped by?
Pal, I don't know a thing about it, honest. I was just minding my own business when all of a sudden, wham! I get hit right in the back. I fall to pieces, no idea what's going on. When I finally come to, the window job was done.
As likely an explanation as any, I guess. What's that one do?
Deal 10% damage striking undamaged foes, also striking foes from behind. We'll stick with the butterfly, I think, maybe. Do we want to... I don't really want to...
It's time, Varatha.
Problem is, I spent so much money, so many bloods on the the first one here, the Zagreus. What else we got here? Critical chance for aspect of Nemesis. You hate the bonus drops when you switch? Right. Right, exactly. Yep. Bonus attack speed and move speed.
I think I'll try this one.
Special damage, range, and speed. It's designed for specials, bruh. Maybe we should go with this instead.
Change of plan, I like it.
Attack and dash strike damage +3. Why don't you make it +6?
Aegis, reveal your secrets.
Alright. Unheat me here. Do it.
One more time.
The fear of death keeps mortals well in check. You'd best learn to fear something yourself, you hear me, boy?
Fear is for the weak.
Actually, fear is an inherent response to keep you alive, but okay. Cheers for the week.
Ah, my kin. I sensed fresh bloodshed from you recently, the real kind. For you have slain the living near the surface, have you not?
Doom attack. I'm gonna grab Curse of Pain here.
Go away.
So even though my ultimate goal here is to get a dash strike attack build going.
Louds.
This might be good. And if we get special hammers, because I can't reroll yet. If I get special hammers.
Dust.
Have a gift,
Lord
Ares.
Ares, please accept this offering for giving me such strength as necessary to succeed.
You are a flatterer, my death-inflicting kin. And I am feeling generous as well, so here, a small token for you of my affection.
Oh, thanks.
You have my thanks, Lord Ares. In the name of Hades.
After you take damage, after slaying your foe, your next attack or special deals more damage. Alright. Two in a row, that's pretty dope though. I mean, they're not amazing, but... What do we need to get Doom to stack?
A gift.
There is a way to get Doom to stack. Any fish? No fish.
Earning my keep.
Alright, Palm of Power, that's gonna be... You can get it from Ares. Right on, okay. So we're gonna go for Ares a third time. I'm just trying not to take damage here. Oh, gross.
A pierced butterfly.
Nice. Dire Misfortunes. That's better. 100 damage is decent. shit, laser beams.
Got it.
So what are we up to now here? Oops. 9%. A random item from Well of Charon. No. Extra health. No. Give me an attack modifier here? Yes. DJ, I'm doing good, dude. Ah, fuck. There we go again, huh? I hate that guy.
Who's laughing now? Lord Zeus, Uncle, please accept this offering and all my gratitude.
Goodness, nephew, that's an offering indeed. I'm thankful for your piety to me, and as a show of generosity to you in turn.
Synth, that's awesome. You can block shots with a perk. You can deflect shots, yep. Yep, that's Athena's boon.
Even when you reach the surface, Agrius, you call upon me then and there, all right? I'll personally see to it that you'll be escorted up to Olympus and your quest shall be complete.
Yeah, I bet you will. Chain lightning. There it is. All right. Never liked the shield? Oh, it's one of my favorites.
Lucky find.
The dash is very loud. Nice. What are we up to now? 12%. Oh, good, good. Who'd be the most difficult to fight against here? Winto. What's up, dude? How are you? Good morning. Or afternoon, or evening. Attack inflicts doom, no. Urge to kill. After using Death Defiance. Damn. Urge to kill's fine. Yeah, they're roughly the same, these ones, I think.
Before, nephew, and we both know what has become of him. I'd caution you against this.
Oh, thank you, Winter.
Well, that's that. Can't stay mad forever.
Ah.
Not spurn me again like that. You hear me, young man?
Oh, all right then. Jolted. Victim's next attack self-inflicts lightning damage that harms nearby foes.
All right, Lord Zeus.
Okay. There's a charge special, yep. And it's a block too.
More darkness.
Yeah, let's do it. Put better locks on your shit, Dad. That's all I gotta say.
Ah, that's enough.
81, not bad. Full heal. You played the gun? For me, the gun's weird. For the reload purpose and the fact that you can't shoot whilst moving. Ugh.
Right there.
Nice.
Which way?
Here we go. Your attack hits twice but does not knock foes away. During your dash, special is faster and deals 200. Your special deals 50 damage to foes when you catch it. Attack hits twice.
Modified.
No knock away though. I wonder if it still stuns them. I hope so. By the way, Senor Rico is the name of the rice I'm eating. Not sponsored. Sure fucking good though.
Please be Meg. Guess not.
Murder.
Good job, Red Blood. You made it all this way. But I have got to send you back to Daddy now. Nothing.
I had a triple launch. Like the special, I had a triple launch one that had a wider area of effect, and I think Doom inflicted on special. It was ridiculous.
Wish you could join me, Electo. Want me to put in a good word with Father?
Is that from Aldi? Oh, we don't have Aldi near us, but I would assume so. You can get it in shops.
Oh, you know, I'd rather have my eyes put out, but thanks for offering. Now, time to head on home.
Fucking hell. If there's traps, I'll find them. Every time.
She's psyching up. Got her.
Why would I be anything but calm? I have rice pudding next to me. If I'm too psyched out, I'll knock it over and then it'll be on the carpet and I'll have to spend all night cleaning it up. So yeah, I'm going to remain calm.
Let's hear it, Father.
Do bathe yourself in magma when you get to Asphodel.
Fucking Asphodel. Bleh.
Nowhere to go but up.
Actually, Asphodel's not bad. Elysium is the one that I do not like. Pops would be happy to clean it. Yeah, there's some truth there. Fishing. Murder.
You're mine. Got a crustacean.
That was bad. I didn't expect it to go down first go. Usually it's on the third. More monies. Still trying to not take damage here, so we get more damage. I don't take damage, so I can do more damage, which in turn would let me take less damage, which means we get more damage.
Easy does it.
See, it's like poetry, it rhymes.
Come on, let's fight.
Certainly wouldn't mind an old Athena dash as well. That would be kind of dope. $125. We got Chaos here. I think I'll skip Chaos. What do we got? Shop. Hermes.
Get your hands off my trove.
Nice.
Excellent.
You'd go chaos over... I don't know, man. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna go either extra dash, faster attack, something. Shit, I got hit.
Do your worst.
Don't do your worst, please. Who did it? Sean de Bomb. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, everybody. And my name is McQueeb. I play indie games and roguelikes from 6 p.m. every single night. We are day 81 in a row, 10 hours a day minimum. Thank you for entrusting me with your family.
There he is.
You know nothing about the game?
Sisters,
Stop.
family, and whatnot. They're
It's really
unaware I'm
good.
working with you here. It's no big deal, but let's keep it that way for now. All right?
Move faster. Attack faster. Thank you.
Time to go.
Oh shit, Silver. Yeah. Absolutely. Go get that test. Hope you're okay, man. Do we want Poseidon here? We don't knock back, so we're not going to get any bonuses there. First playthrough? No, I did start a fresh save though. No cast, no call, no dash. No, not worth. Let's go get more money. I need to stack Doom. If I can do that, oh, I'll be laughing.
Good enough.
Shield's your favorite? The gummy. Yeah, it's one of mine too. Wow, they really want me to hit up fucking Poseidon, huh?
Barge of death again, huh?
Well, if you don't call it the Barge of Death, no one will go on it. Fuck. optimal health.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Spear's probably my favorite so far, yeah. Doom effects deal more damage but take... Yeah, that's fine. What are we up to now? I've done alright this time around. 21% bonus damage. Lovely. I'm going to go with the shop here, I think. A palm would be... Could be pretty good, actually. No, let's go to the shop. I got tons of cash, so... Thumbnail of a snake from the last YouTube video? Oh, on my VOD channel? Was there a thumbnail of a snake? What? I don't remember. Hang on. That's Ripley. Ripley tried to eat my thumb, but she didn't know how to snake properly, so just sort of mashed her nose into my thumb. It was very funny. We have 5 snakes, by the way. Murder?
Should help keep it going. I thought that ferryman would be content to transfer souls across the river Styx, not rob you on your journey to the surface there, nephew.
Cast is a burst of blah blah blah. You dash blah blah blah. After you take damage. Shit.
Good for the health.
Now it's unlikely. I only got that to complete my book.
Come and get it.
Speaking of snakes. Murder? This was going to be a dash strike build. Don't stand in the fire, Zag. Very tough fight.
Done bashing heads for now. Hello, Coin.
I've never heard that voice line before. Hello, coin. Oh, big profit as well.
Get me out of here. Much nicer climate.
Another dash. Please.
Great swords. Come on in.
Yeah, move further apart. That'll help you.
Hear me on my authority.
$150. Yeah, let's go some health. Howelli, hello.
What do we have here?
Health. Teamies, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Who do we get in Elysium? It's gotta be that. I don't even know the name. The guy. Patrocles. Yeah, alright.
That boon got better, huh?
You're going to like this. Ah, you found me, little nephew. Strewn among the inventories of that most disturbing river boatman. That means...
Hydraulic Might. Your attack and special are stronger the first 10 seconds in an encounter. That would be great for the last zone, actually. Okay.
Thank you, mate.
Never a truer word has been spoken before. Oh, Synth, congrats.
You have met the champion, the king. Let us see if you are fit to face him once again.
This entire game has amazing soundtrack. Like, if you like the music, yeah,
face both of you together,
pretty fucking
which
good.
doesn't seem particularly fair.
Life isn't particularly fair, short one, nor death. I'd have expected you to know as much. But here, have your fair fight.
Okay.
Got him again. Olympus, I accept this message.
If you have boiling blood active from the mirror, you do more damage if you cast shards in them. I don't have that active. I haven't put any money in to casts, because casts I don't like to use at all. Hell yeah. Yeah, my sole criticism of this game stands, and that's that you are discouraged from stacking one particular type of attack. But I'm going to play that way anyway. Your special can strike up to 4 additional foes before returning. After your special hits your next 2 attacks. Now we want Dreadflight here. For sure.
Just grows stronger.
More money? No. More health. Fuck yeah, now we're talking. I guess we're doing a special build after all, huh? Now, if only I could make Doom stack, we'd be laughing. What do I need? Seven keys. I don't... What do we need? 20 keys to unlock the next... Yeah, okay. We'll get some keys. Yeah. Fuck this stage. It's so tiny. Help. More monies.
Something's off.
It's time.
What's privilege status, Calvin?
You're stubborn, and you are going to get me in a heap of trouble before all is said and done. I'll send you to the lowest depths.
I'll also do that.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, fuck it. Take him down. Fucking hell. Hurry up, Thanatos. Jesus Christ, that was horrible.
I don't need your help here, Thanatos.
2 status effects at once, Doom and Lightning. Oh, wow, okay.
It wasn't being offered. Just happened to be in the area is all.
Was that a full mirror unlock for that one?
For you, mate.
Kinjara, 25 months subscribed, dude. Thank you so much.
I'll pay for that.
Fuck.
Here among the foul detritus of the boatman's wares. You truly take me to the best of places.
Aphrodite.
Time for the main event.
And where do you think you're going, fiend? Thought you might scoot right past Asterius and myself without a fight.
Does he start weakened now since we fought earlier?
No, on the contrary, I've been under no impression that avoiding conflict is an option.
He does. Okay.
So say your piece and let's get on with it.
You, hell's spawn, shall not traverse that gate behind me. Whilst
Blah, 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 blah.
and I equivalently live and breathe. Prepare for
Probably the best song in the game, in my opinion. Bullshit. Fuck off.
You think you have the wherewithal to achieve victory?
Fucking hell. Oh, this is fucking horrible. Wow.
Who's champion now? I'll just tell myself. Enjoy the rest
That
of
was
your
horrible.
shades.
Don't forget I can block. No, I would prefer not to.
Should I take the train? That'll keep me alive. I can use this. I'm almost out of here. Thank you.
Alright, at least we got one DD back.
I've reached the surface.
Yeah.
Pleasure doing business.
Whatever.
Good enough to eat.
Fight in the arena is worse than the final boss fight. I would probably agree with that. Yeah, it's a very tough one. Poison is some bullshit damage, gotta be honest. So strong. Oh, you're on cooldown? That's a shame. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Help. Help. Help.
Okay.
Yeah, without the stacking, it's tough. Holy shit. Jeez, that's tough, man.
I still need these.
Oh yeah, I'm not immune to dashing into the old trap myself.
The vast temple of Styx and its innumerable dangers now are all that separates the underworld prince from the land outside, which he so desperately longs to see.
I've almost made it.
Hmm.
Should check this way.
I'm really excited about watching Black Mirror again tonight. New stuff? No, I'm just repeating the entire series, that's all. I've just been having a really good time watching it lately, that's all. See, I go to bed really late, obviously. McQueeb is sleeping. So I keep myself entertained while I fall asleep. I watch old TV shows. Don't know how I didn't get... Fuck off. Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Poison's fucked. Hello? 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 Oh yeah, bring more. No problem. Nah, this is fucked. Oh, take me down. Oshtiv, thank you so much for the sub, dude. 2 months. Appreciate you, man. 2 months is the, like, that's when you know that you're doing a good job. Someone's like, I'll come back. Shut up, Meg.
Waiting. Here's the catch of the day. Or night.
Can't you see I'm busy now with more important things than you?
What would be the next build I want to go for? Go special. Yeah, okay, okay. I got it. I got it. I'm gonna do the bow and arrow. Special. Special attack only. Lucky day, Meg.
Hey, Meg. Look, I know you're just doing your job out there, and anyway, found this, thought of you and all that, so...
It's weird. Sometimes I just blitz through that area. And then other times that happens.
I'll see to it this contraband is put away at once. Now, take your finder's fee and go about your business.
Thanks.
Welcome.
Mother, is there something I can do to help with all of this? I spend too much time away from the house. Please.
Wow, must be nice to have a mom.
You are already doing what you can to help, my son. Continue doing so. Matters are at stake here concerning you and all of us. Your support and choices in this shape the outcome that shall come to pass.
I understand, and I will do my best. Thank you for taking care of everything. I have every faith in you, Mother, and in this house. Farewell.
Farewell.
That's true, Jens. That's very true.
Anything I can do to help you find your muse, mate?
We know who the muse
I
is.
fear my muse is long since lost to me, my friend. Though truly, thanks for asking. I suppose she must be out there somewhere still, since I once traveled across this land in search of her, and found her then. But that was quite a while back.
I have so much trouble with a plastic cap.
Wait, you found her? What happened?
Well, this was back when I was still alive, you understand. Your father, why, he doesn't care for anyone to leave this realm, and basically now I'm stuck here as well. Not seen her since, and I'm not much for travel anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for letting...
I appreciate the sentiment, my friend. Though please don't worry about her or me. I mean, we're dead. We're fine.
What about the house entirely of gemstones?
What do we need for a diamond? Ugh.
Oh, hi! I'd ask you how it went, but since you're here again, I guess I know already, huh? Oh well, just come on in.
Cheers. I got acquainted with the twin fists of Malphon recently, sir.
Let's try it. Let's try a twin fist run.
Before. To think the empty hand
Yeah.
has as much destructive force as any weapon.
The empty hand has more destructive force than any weapon, lad. It is the only weapon that can wield all others, and without it,
Hey, fancy.
all others are nearly powerless. The twin fists are a testament to that. Use them with care. Don't lose your head out there.
Thank you.
Like, I doubt I'd use... The special is the uppercut, right? So I doubt I'd use that.
Guess what, Father? The lounge is all tidied up. Your house contractor there is quite efficient.
But
once
dash
you muster
attack
up the necessary
could be a winning
You should try it
formula.
sometime.
Are you expecting words of thanks because you paid the contractor to fix a bit of devastation that you caused? I fear it shall take rather more than that.
What if I replaced every furnishing in this blasted place? Would you treat me any better then?
I suppose, boy, that there's only one way to find out. Though I suggest you save yourself the trouble.
Oh, it's no trouble at all.
We need, what's the modifier in Risk of Rain where you can select your items? That's what we need. We need that. Command, yeah. So we need 9 more keys. I need another diamond. That's fine. Hang on.
Maybe like so.
Yeah. Yeah. Need another 300 here. Okay. We'll do that. So we'll get our third VD.
Ready, Malphon?
I don't know, the movement's way too fast. Looks hilarious. Whoa, yeah! Nah. Alright, give it a shot.
Once in a while, pal, you're gonna see a real fancy bozo try to ruin your good time. You'll know him because he's glowing like a light. But that's his special armor, see? You gotta punch right through it. He's gonna shrug you off until you do.
For a good time, beware the fancy glowing bozos on my quest. Check.
So what should be...
New one there.
Zeus? Zeus might be a good one. Did we get the butterfly to 3? We didn't. 8 encounters to go. Lightning could be dope. Alright.
All set.
Crits from the bow girl.
All that damage? That was nothing, pal.
Keepsakes hold power.
The bow girl. Yes. All right.
No turning back.
Wait, why did I get...
Secrets of the Twin Fists.
Your attack deals +5 base damage for each consecutive hit. Heavy Knuckle, your attack becomes a 3-hit sequence. Each deals 40 base damage. Oh, the first... Okay, got it. The first boon you find, not this one, not the starting one. These seem pretty good. Or a flying kick. Nah. I think concentrated.
That feels better. Hey, I think I see a fish.
Big fish. Such concentration right now. Oh. Gotcha, you fucker. For a hellfish? Was I 0.01 second too late? Yeet.
Going in.
Son of Hades, I believe I have deduced something I ought to have sooner recognized. Your mother must have been one who called herself Persephone. Her stay within the underworld was brief from my perspective, but impactful nonetheless.
Heavy triggers things 3 times. Aha. Can we stack Doom with that?
Oh, Master Chaos. You should know I have located her already. Though where she is, I cannot stay for long. So I'm visiting as often as I can. It's not unlike our visits here. Only somehow even harder to get to where she is.
I see. Then it is good to know that you have been in contact. And I trust that your successive visits shall be
Hakomis, what do you mean?
not unlike our visits here.
Well, it's super early.
It shall be done.
More numbskulls?
Whee! One chamber down.
For safekeeping.
For England, James. No. For me.
More punching practice then.
If you hit him twice in a row, it's cool. Oh, look, there's the bow lady again. Ugh.
I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, I'm trying, Zag.
Lady Artemis.
When did you get your hands on Malphon the Twin Fists? Hands in, I ought to say. I heard that one time Demeter, she smacked her father right square in the face with those. Bet you can probably relate.
Attack is stronger with 15% chance to deal critical damage. Your special is stronger, blah, blah, blah. Whatever, true shot, blah, 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 whatever.
On the prowl.
Am I good? Are we done with the... I think we're done. Green lady, the green lady gave me green punchies.
What do we have here?
Demeter. Oh, shit.
Ready, lads?
Fucking what on the damage? It's just like Ornstein and Smo, only fair.
Anyone else?
Don't you dare.
The mark of chaos is upon you, isn't it? A force older than I. Yet one which you ought not trust so readily.
It would be worth downgrading
No reason to that one at all.
if we got it. Oh, she didn't. Okay, never mind. Winter Vortex. Or special. I don't know, whatever. You good, bud?
Look who. Hello, sir. You ever meet Electo, Sisyphus? Fury Megara's nastier sister? We recently became acquainted, she and
Hey,
I.
Toast. What's going on?
Ah, fortunately I've not seen too much of her myself, Prince said. And based on everything that I've seen and heard, I'd like to keep it that way for a while. I hope she doesn't cause you too much trouble there. Easy does it.
Nix's power.
Nope, can't feel a thing.
Oh, I'd love to be able to walk up the stairs. Be cool.
You got this, Prince.
You're nothing.
Come forth, wretches, and stop this meddler. Useless.
What do we need? 9 keys.
Brimstones.
Ow. Pretty great damage, gotta be honest.
hold on you. Certainly not the warmest member of the clan, now is she? But do be patient with her, she's been through a lot.
One of the prophecies on the fated list indicates you will choose this. Oh, okay, I get it. Whatever.
A welcome sight. Nice and cool.
We got any fish? No fish. No fish, no shopping. So this calls the best, you reckon?
The power of the gods. I bet Electo's next.
Or Bow Lady. Right. Right, Bow Lady's always...
I was really hoping.
Fuck. Yeah, this one's much less fun up close.
No murder.
No murder. Technically self-defense.
Go on to Asphodel and die.
Thanks, Dad.
My key.
Yeah. All right. We'll keep Bow Lady, I guess. Frostbitten Horn. The next boon you find will be from Demeter. Could bring that in. Yeah.
Might help. Can wash away my boons.
Lambert Plume? What does that do? Oh, the move speed one? Okay. We'll see the Bow Lady again, don't you worry.
The Bone Hydra awaits.
Fire hot. More monies. More monies.
Again, your tampering.
You lot, huh?
You lived through all of that.
It's no use.
You love how customizable the runs are for the game? I wouldn't. That's one of my biggest gripes about it. Oh, you don't get any money? Oh, okay.
Come on out.
It does seem a lot like very mashy, this style of gameplay too. I'm sure I could be taking it slower.
God's
Maybe.
given me strength.
Alright, faster attack.
Congratulations due for that. Congrats.
Do I wear the beanie cause I'm bald? I have no idea. Save up 10 million points and you'll find out. Hold casts, greater evasion. Whenever you are hit, you have a chance to dodge automatically 10%.
Felt that. Oh no.
Ow.
Don't let it go to your head. Uncle Poseidon, it's been excellent to know you, sir, so please, this is for you.
Oh, I am positively moved by your affection, little nephew. Though I think I've just the thing for you in turn. Here.
I thank you, Uncle.
Conch shell.
Why, nephew, you procured the rod of fishing, I detect. Fine handiwork, if I say so myself. Its line is nigh invisible and causes denizens of my domain to flock to it like mortals to temples of mine. Good fortune with that thing.
Tempest Flourish. Your special deals more damage and knocks foes away. Tidal Dash. Damages foes in an area and knocks them away. Hydraulic Might. Stronger for the first 10 seconds. It doesn't sound very good, actually. We want to be close.
The sea god's might.
Splash Dash. Missed opportunity there. The heavy fists, I don't know. I don't think it's good. It seems to have slowed it down, if anything. I mean, it might have. That might be intended. I mean, no. Yes.
Coin for Charon.
It's pronounced Choin for Charon. I'm hurting bad.
Get me out of here.
Yeah, I wouldn't pick it again. I should have picked the other one where it increases in damage the more you hit him. Hey, that works quite well. I just gotta not die. If it triggers each hit, could be different stacking Doom. If it could stack Doom. Yes. Agreed. Fuck off.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh, I do like Splash Dash. It's cool. That with like shield would be really good. Or the triple attack spear. Be really good too. Damn, that's a shame. Hey, look, bow lady. Delayed Doom always feels better than stacking. If you can put in several stacks, I don't see why there'd be even a comparison there.
In the name of Hades.
I should have taken support fire, but that's fine. This is going to be a tough fight, I think. It's a snake, it doesn't talk. Wow, you're dust. Big insult there. Imagine what one of my snakes would say if I said that to him. They'd be embarrassed. Fucking hell. Okay.
That's all the heads.
Fuck off. What a waste. Oh, you can only use it once per run, each one. 6 encounters to level up that. What is that? Oh yeah, that would be okay. Garbage.
Closer. Let's slay some heroes then.
Come on, Hermes. Let's go.
Splitters. Just getting warmed up.
I'm not a fan of these fists, that's for sure.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Let's go. What you got? Ugh. Oh. Rush kick, flying cutter, hold special.
This should work.
All right. Woo! Love it. Oh, it's Bow Lady and Daddy, Water Daddy. You could use the reroll anvil in the Temple of Styx if you have the money when you get there. Got it.
Oh, somebody's going to be upset.
with you.
No, me neither.
For me to side against myself, why, that would make no sense at all.
Don't be mad, Uncle. Let's give him a show then.
Oh, I'm so fucked. Yeah.
You disrespect the sea, and it is liable to swallow you.
Thanks, Uncle.
Ouch. All right.
Damn.
Again?
Well, folks, that is all the time I have today. I'll see you in... what is it? I'll see you in about 12 and a half hours. And we'll do it all again. 1 second here. Still need more people to fucking follow this time of the day. Alright. Well, we're gonna raid Hollow anyway. This dude is on a legendary hard no pause FTL vanilla streak. He is up to 122 wins in a row. I am gonna be watching some Black Mirror. Take it easy. Tomorrow, more Isaac. Maybe a bit of Risk of Rain, huh? Maybe something different. I have to get good at it, right? I have to get better at it. So, shit. I don't know. We'll decide. I really enjoyed that event we did, and I'm super happy you were all there. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you for the raids, the hosts, the bits, etc., etc., etc. Love you lots. Take it easy. Be good to each other. And Elemental, if you're still here, dude, good luck. Love you, man. All right, bye.